Greetings, Earthling. Greetings, Earthling.
What is up, everybody? Good morning, Fresh Batch Kid. Hope you're having a nice morning. We're gonna get started around here pretty soon. We got 8 people. We're doing all right. Appreciate you guys checking us out this Saturday morning for our women's match play tournament. We'll see if we get a few more people within the next few minutes, but either way, we're gonna have a nice full day full of pinball. We're gonna do 6 rounds group match play. Likely top half. We're gonna advance to playoffs. I've got my side tournament going, which I will show you guys later. After we start, I'll get it all hooked up and going. But yeah, we've got 8 people. We got a nice turnout. The games are on. The balls are flipping. Dolly is angry as usual, so we're ready for a pinball tournament. I'm just going to go to the front and see if I can help out, but we'll be getting started pretty soon. help finding any games, let me know.
Or me.
Yeah, Lauren knows, Haley knows. I forget sometimes that I'm here every Friday and not everybody else is.
Perhaps not everybody's there.
Exactly.
What's the Twitch stream so I can post it to my friends?
It is maple_pinball. We're gonna hope these cameras cooperate today because they like to go in and out.
That's just my face.
Is the rigging pre-built already, or did you?
I think, what's that guy's name? The guy that designed Foo Fighters.
Oh, okay.
He has a tutorial online, and I think Shane followed that. To a T, basically. They swear by these cameras. He got this one used at Best Buy. Those ones he uses. He put a couple grand into it, but it does the job.
When
We were
you're with
looking
us,
at
right?
for building one out for Beekeeper.
Oh yeah?
Because we do a lot of Bells tournaments there.
Okay.
And it would be nice to have something we could stream with.
Yeah. I know the Castlemans used to use a wired one, and it was like reliable, but dragging the wires all over the place is kind of a pain. So I like this. It's just those transmitters just go in and out all the time,
Right.
which I just thought would be, it's a flaw for that. But I've been watching the Pinball stream, and it's flawless. So I'm like, how does it do it? But we'll figure it out. I gotta move the fan over to this room. It is hot back here.
All right, the feed's ready to go, Adam?
Yep.
That means we're ready to go, I guess.
We're all good to go.
Orders, Emma, Laura, Kathleen, Vinny. And this is a one-player game, so.
We can do this one 4-player. It's just an ES.
Yeah, I know.
Adam, this might be the first time ever there's no chairs for everybody.
crossed, everybody. Alright. Let's open a new tab. Oh, I'm using my MacBook to try and get there. One second. Let's open it into here.
That is a very, very good score.
73,000. Wow.
I like have just a little
I kind of
bit
wish I
of-
was paying attention
You
to
might roll
that.
that over.
That's a really, really good score. That's tough. That's going to be tough for anybody to catch.
Okay, let's try this again. Still,
Like a decent score for this is 35 maybe.
Okay.
So, yeah, like this one's like just a drain monster, right?
I see what you mean.
Yeah, like that's the best I could do with that.
39.
This is definitely the perfect seat.
It really is.
Just updating some code. I was gonna test this yesterday, and I told Haley, my code is great. I don't need to test this. We'll test it in production. And here we are in production. Okay, we're gonna wait for the first round to go, the first game, and then I'll take another look at this code. But we are started out here on Spanish Eyes. I'm looking at 73,000. I don't think I've even seen that high of a score since Spanish Eyes has been here. That is a crazy good score. Let me tell you what you want to do in Spanish Eyes. If you're big on religion, no, I'm just kidding. So, you have your A, B, C, D, E in lines up top. Those are helpful because if you get all of those, you get a special, which on this game, the special value is 10 grand, which is a lot of points. You will soon realize 2 bad flippers at the bottom with a pop bumper down there is a recipe for a disaster.
I'm not
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 targets around will increase the value of your saucer
normally
in
I
the
would
middle.
struggle with that.
So at your start of your game, the saucer is going to be worth 5. Your saucer is going to be worth 500 points for each of those numbers. So that's what, 6,000 with no numbers lit. Or you can shoot that horseshoe shot, which is for 5,000 points. So it does start out. It does start out waving to the fans. It does start out that the horseshoe value is worth more than the saucer, but as a game kind of progresses, saucer becomes a little bit more valuable. We've also got, there is a rollover up top to light your pop bumpers. That can be useful too. If it gets caught in those pops, they can add up pretty quick. But yeah, you can see how that saucer kind of feeds right into the pop bumper. Horseshoe doesn't feed much better, if we're being honest. Kind of gets denied with the saucer there. Not really nice, but still living. Straight into the pop. He's up 5. Not a bad start. I don't know why my code is not happy. I'm still thinking about the code. 4 each is not okay.
Okay.
Do I need to run this again? Is that what the problem is? Nope. Let's take a look at do have the. Yeah. Just doing some more testing locally here.
Like, that's a good score on that. That's a good score.
Yeah.
The player data's coming through.
Yeah.
Hope they didn't change the API.
I love that.
Player, yeah.
Third ball, does it just sort of drain after doing nothing?
That's
But like,
the fact that we only got one of those. I love it.
Let's get rid of this. I did miss what Kathleen put up. I will be better at commentating, I promise. Will this fix this?
it's like a worse thing of the beast on Paragon.
Yeah. That's just like, that one's not necessary. Alright, so I'll put this in. It's Emma Laura,
Looks like
Kathleen,
they are
Whitney.
putting in their scores.
And now we move on to Blackjack, where the order is Laura, Kathleen, Winnie, Emma. So we can see that. Oh, does he want to redo it already? We should ask Adam, I guess.
Oh, I heard ask Adam.
Adam, do you want to move it already?
Does it just move?
Probably. And then he like sets it up so that it, yeah. Oh, good.
73. I was saying, I don't think I've ever seen a score on Spanish Eyes.
Yeah, let's
70,000.
excellent.
I've seen 30 and like, wow, 30. They blew it up.
Yeah.
7,000. Holy.
You just got unlucky.
I never.
Yeah. It's like you were just
I
unlucky.
hate opening hands.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're really hard.
This is like the least pinball machine here.
Yeah,
It's
right.
so neat.
It sinks our wager.
Well, I didn't even realize when the flippers got it, and then I just drank in the middle, and I was like, okay.
Oh, and a nice feature of this one too is if it goes underneath the flippers, it goes
Yeah,
straight.
Yeah.
yeah, that happened.
All right, you're good to go.
It like
Got the primo spot.
blows. All right. Trying to figure out what I need to do here.
talking about it, so I give him the opportunity by asking.
My job is a lot of stuff with technology. So, but I didn't have to be a tech expert. I just needed to know what was possible to get
Yeah, that's like my job is basically teaching people how to use an existing system, not modifying that system. Dynamics 365 ERP system.
Okay.
It's bad. Is that what?
What machine?
Jaws.
Jaws? Not here. There was.
I sort of posted it. I was
Yeah. There was. It's been here.
The last place we sent Jaws where it was actually functional was at North Star in Montreal.
Yeah, the one that is saying,
The one that like tilts or whatever. Beat up and
No, don't go out.
it doesn't seem that much effort. Okay.
It's getting there. Come on, Woody, look up.
Although we're from Toronto.
Yeah.
Just so, you know, all of an hour's drive. It's an hour's drive because Toronto is an hour from Toronto.
Yeah.
We're there pretty
Chat,
much every
I found the error with my code. It was a copy and paste error. I think we should be okay now.
There is.
Okay,
No, sorry.
let me show you what we're doing now.
It's Wednesday this week because Ollie is going to see JoJo's Sea on Tuesday.
So, what we got going on here, using Matchplay's APIs and the logs tab on our Matchplay tournament, I've pooled our players into 2 teams.
I'm like,
Just based off of how people walk into the doors
Yeah.
or we're registered in the tournament.
Figured that.
So on team
Yeah,
1,
yeah.
aka
I don't think
team
that was, like,
poolside,
the news.
we have Emma, Jessica, Haley, and Winnie. On team beach side, we've got Maddie, Laura, Kathleen, and Dominique. As they play their games, as they play their rounds, they'll get their points, and their points will be pooled together.
I had a boss where I
sucks.
knew she was gay before she did.
We've done this twice. We did this once before.
That was
We were
fun.
much quieter than the machine and the mic. I appreciate you. How's this? Am I a little bit better? Test. Maybe I need to make sure the mic is right into my mouth. Better? Appreciate it. Thank you. So what I did here was using the logs tab, I pooled everybody just based off of how they were entered into the tournament, into 2 teams. We did this once before, and it was surprisingly even. And after 1 round, very, just funny enough, even again. If we actually look really quick, Emma, Laura, Kathleen, Winnie. Emma, Laura, Kathleen, Winnie. So yeah, they're not even like the same. It happened to be the same groups. It's just, it's weird that it works out that way. I'm gonna go set this up for everybody else though, so I will be back in 1 minute. Main view.
I'm okay. Take the crap out of me after that. I haven't blown that up in a long, long time, so. Strangely already with that. Because I know any of you can come and kick my ass, so. That's the problem.
I'm not catching up to you, it's fine.
Yeah, but if I can do it anyway, that's the problem.
There we go.
Dealer's hand is on the bottom.
All right. Now that my code is working, I think it's working. Yeah, now that my code's working, let's watch some pinball.
Fumble.
Blackjack. We're we're kind of at the end of the game of blackjack. But let's talk about blackjack. This game, I love the rules, but it does not love me back. Essentially, you've got your player hand and your dealer hand there in the middle of the playfield. If your hand is better than the dealer, then the upper right saucer actually lights for a bonus X. If your hand is tied or lower than the dealer's hand, you get 5,000 points. An advance bonus. Not the worst thing, but... So that's kind of the main strategy. Dealer's hand changes very often. Your hand changes very often. Dealer's hand changes not too often. There's a couple stand-ups that'll do that. That yellow one in the middle playfield, the yellow one on the left will change the dealer's hand. So it can be tricky if the dealer's stuck on 21, you're like, this guy is so good. How am I supposed to beat this guy? There's a couple stand-ups that'll do it. It's an interesting game, but it can be tough.
When you are having
402 for Laura. Wow.
Anything good when you
you
have
are
dealer.
No, I know, but
Hitting
being
saucer.
able to hit that consistently is important.
I better go move the rig.
Videos of you never fully captures the score.
Not okay, so it was
Laura, you, Winnie.
Whose water bottle is this? Thank you. I better move this palm tree. This might cause some problems.
okay, order on Batman is half Winnie,
Palm tree's out of here.
and Laura.
Where's the needle?
Seminole lady onions. That's right.
I had to play this last night. I kept getting the dealer stuck at 21 and it just would not
Oh, yeah,
change.
yeah, then you're wrong.
I'm like, this guy's so lucky pulling 21 every time. All right, you are good to go. Sorry.
Put some more players in. One more. There we go.
I'm so used to solo play.
Okay.
All right, Batman: The Dark Knight. Another Stern Batman, the original Stern Batman. You may notice something a little bit fishy about this playfield, though. It is almost, shot for shot, the new Batman, Batman 66. You've got your crane mech on the side, which is activated via a scoop. You've got a right orbit there. You've got a left orbit with the lesser Stern Batman. Absolutely. But you know what? This one's got some sauce. I like to think of this one if they combined a newer Batman with Spider-Man. And the reason for that is that on this Batman, you've kind of got three main modes. You've got your Joker mode, your Batmobile mode, and your Scarecrow mode. Each one resulting in multi-ball. But you can stack everything in this game. You can actually stack multi-balls as well if you start with Scarecrow. But same sort of thing, you know. You pick one of your villains. You get that mode going. Once you get all three done, though, you actually light your bat signal. We can't see that light, obviously. It's on the backboard, but we buy Pinball. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, you want to start each of your Scarecrow, you want to start Joker, you want to start your Batmobile mode. Joker, almost, sorry. Alright, let's settle down. Scarecrow mode is almost shot for shot. Your first Penguin mode in the newer Batman. Train moves around, you want to hit every spot there, and that will start a multi-ball, where jackpots are collected by filling in those shots again. Joker is in the middle where the Batmobile spinner mech is on the newer Batman. There's a drop target up there with a one-way gate. Hit the drop, lock a ball up there. Do that 3 times to start your Joker multi-ball. Batmobile is a very interesting one, though. When you shoot up the middle on your 3rd time, you start your Batmobile hurry up. Starts at, might be 500,000, might be a mil. But anyway, you start your hurry up. It lights your left and right orbits. Every time you shoot your right orbit, you up the value of your hurry up. One time that you shoot your left orbit, you double the value of your hurry up. And then shooting up the middle collects that value. So there is a Papa Pinball tutorial. Shout out to Papa Pinball. And he's running Pinburg right now. Anyway, he's got a tutorial where apparently he gets that hurry up value up to 1 billion because he just keeps upping the value. And it's just insane. Right now, though, Kathleen running her Scarecrow multi-ball. Want to hit those cranes for jackpots. Or try and get some Joker locks, which I think you can do. There are a lot more other characters on the playfield. None of them, to be completely honest, are too important unless you're trying to play the Final Wizard mode. Alfred can be very good to have on the right side. He's that right arrow that's flashing. If you're able to get Alfred, he'll give you some perks. Hitting him will give you an add-a-ball during a multi-ball. If you're in a mode and not in a multi-ball, he'll give you more time. So, you know, that's his sort of thing. Bruce Wayne is the Batman letters on the left. Spoiler alert, Bruce Wayne is Batman. Gotham City, if you're listening. He's got 4 modes. Not the highest scoring of modes, but that's what Bruce Wayne does. Lucius Fox is shooting the middle ramp will put you into a lower playfield there on the right with some switches. If you collect those switches when they are lit, you will pick up some equipment. Picking up 8 of those will light Lucius on your lower playfield. Yeah, no, that's kind of the other really interesting thing about this game. There is a skill shot light there in the shooter lane, one for each Scarecrow, Joker, and Batmobile. And what that actually does is it doubles the points you get from that mode during that ball. So you can kind of strategically plan. I like to start with Batmobile. So I'll plunge, get the Batmobile skill shot. That'll double the value from Batmobile. And then I like to start with that. Let's update this to say Batman. Sorry, that was Winnie that was playing. But we got Emma now. Ooh, Rentonizer. That was scary. Winnie killed it on her first ball. I know she was a little frustrated with a little bit frustrated with Spanish Eyes. Just getting things on my phone to take a look.
Oh, good shot, sir.
Just gonna take a look at my team's tournament really quick, make sure that the numbers are correct. Emma's got 10, Laura's got 12. Winnie has 6, yep. Haley's got 4, yep. Kathleen's got 4, yep. Up. Okay, back to the action.
You were not going to stop me this time. You want me, Joker? Here I come.
Sounds like Laura's getting progress on Joker. Another thing that can be useful, shooting the right orbit. You can see some arrows there. If you shoot that 4 times and then shoot up the middle, when it redirects to the Batmobile, you'll start Batpod multi-ball, which, from what I've read, scoring, not the best. It's one of those more utility multi-balls. But the way I like to play pinball, one of my rules for playing pinball is read the room. If the scores don't look like they're insane, sometimes a not high scoring multi-ball can be the comeback factor they need. Piece up a jackpot. Ball safe still in play for Scarecrow. Looks like top light skill shot Laura went for. I can see it's the top one. I don't know which one it is though. She does have 1 Joker lot, and the second one is in progress. I keep thinking of random things on the fly, but another good thing about this game is there's a lot of shots that feed to your in lanes, and completing your in lanes and out lanes will light your mystery on the left orbit. It has to wrap around the same way the TV mode does on the newer Batman, but the rewards can actually be pretty good. There's Light Lock, which will drop the Joker target, so that shot becomes a little less risky. There's Award Lock, 500,000 even. That's not too bad. There's Light Shot multipliers, which is, depending on what mode you're on, 2 times value on top of what you're already going for can be very good. Putting it on your Batmobile hurry up, that can be very good. If you know you're going for Joker jackpots, putting it there can be very good. This game's got some sauce. I'm a Batman 66 fan. Gets the ball back though. Kathleen's still living. Picking up some scarecrow shots. I'm pretty sure Batmobile skill shot is the middle light there on the shooter. I don't know which one the top one is though. The music that's playing in this background, that's very like what's the word? Like vocal orchestrated. You know what I'm trying to say? It kind of reminds me of Titanic for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because Haley's a big Titanic fan and we watch it a lot.
It'll move.
Kathleen patiently waiting for Scarecrow to get out of the way. That right ramp is a mech that, that left side there is a mech that didn't make it into the new Batman. But basically what it is every third shot up the middle, the ball directs itself to the left rather than going down those switches on the right. And when it goes in the left, it goes in that seesaw ramp. There's a little like Batmobile Hot Wheels car in there.
If it isn't my old friend, the Bat.
No way. Ball save though. Still living. Trying to get a lead on Laura here.
Going. Go on.
Joker thinks he can stop me with one missile. He doesn't know me very well. But this city doesn't belong to criminals like you.
Bit of a tough drain there for Winnie. Emma is up. Locked in. Picks up the middle. No, it might have been the bottom skill shot. Again, I know that the middle one is Batmobile. Starts the Batmobile, hurry up. So again, right orbit is going to light for upping that value. Shoot it up the middle to collect that value. Shoot the left. That will also collect. Diverter kind of didn't cooperate, but that will collect. Left spinner shot there doubles that value. 500,000 is still not a bad value to pick up. Unfortunately, it does bounce itself into the left out lane. Laura's up. I've got some water. Stay hydrated, everybody. It is warm back here today. Laura's up, rocking a Scooby-Doo shirt. Big Scooby-Doo fan. She's got the game as well. We were playing it at Walt's place. Walt's a player here in Ontario who does charity tournaments the odd time. And he had a Scooby-Doo one from a friend, so we were playing. Haley walking around looking for something. Looks like she's hitting the whoa. Bag. Which bag? Is it? Here. Looking for a tote bag. My code broke and I couldn't figure out what was going on. I copied and pasted something wrong and got rid of a variable name, but the error wasn't like describing it that was what I did wrong. So I was sitting here racking my brain trying to figure out what I did wrong. Haley's sitting with me in the booth. These cables keep getting all twisted up. Laura having a great game of Batman. I just recently read the rules on this, so I know she's getting close to her Bat Signal challenge. She's actually on her last multi-ball. You can see on the bottom of the playfield underneath Joker's face there. The Lester Stern Batman. It's got some sauce though. Alright, so now her Joker, Batmobile, Scarecrow names are flashing. Once she gets her Batmobile pickup. Could get that hurry up value. Perfect. So now that she's played every mode, oh no, she's gonna play her bat pod multi-ball. This is the one you pick up on the right orbit. It's considered to be not a very strong multi-ball. She's having a great game. I was sitting here for like half an hour one night, just trying to make something happen. Once she finishes this multi-ball, because she's played every mode, not necessarily score super, as long as she starts the multi-ball or in the Batmobile case, collected the hurry up, the names will start flashing down there for her bat signal challenge. That is a single ball mode where she needs to shoot the Joker, shoot the Scarecrow, shoot up the middle for the Batmobile, and once she does all of those, she'll start a multi-ball for her bat signal multi-ball. And once she does that, if she hasn't qualified her wizard mode, then you just gotta go back to playing her character modes. But I've gotta say, as somebody who thinks this game could be great, Scarecrow past the first Scarecrow mode is the most frustrating thing I've ever played in my life. We'll see if somebody gets there, but the first Scarecrow, there's 3 character modes. First Scarecrow is your typical crane goes back and forth, you shoot it when it's over one of the inserts, and collect it. On the second one, the crane repeatedly moves back and forth, and you want to try and get the lights underneath it. On the third Scarecrow mode, it moves back and forth, and your collected crane shots move back and forth. And it is the most frustrating thing I've ever played in my life. Laura killing it today.
You're not welcome, sir.
I could not get past 40 million. And Laura did it with a ball to spare. Picking up some of her bat gadgets. They don't actually do anything other than light Lucius, sorry.
You've got another ball coming too.
Hopefully not. If you know what I'm saying.
Kathleen
Yeah.
saying what I'm thinking. Laura saying I don't want to play ball for you. Get me out of here. Starts a multi-ball right away. Sounds like Scarecrow. This could be a comeback factor. Just start flailing at the crane. Pick up some jackpots. It's not the worst thing. Alfred's flashing on the right, which might give her an out-of-ball as well. Picking up some more jackpots. Gets them both up the middle ramp. That was kind of funny. Extra ball is lit. I can't imagine that's worth much points. Couple more. Oh, she actually collected her super, I think. Because it looks like the crane was set. Finds the right out lane, but still a nice multi-ball. Coming up on Winnie's score a little bit. Finds +2 bonus X. Locate the Joker. That is one of your Bruce Wayne modes. You get 30 seconds to kind of shoot the lit shots. Not the craziest mode. Is this her Joker multi-ball? Okay. This is a comeback ball. 5 shots. Gonna super to collect that Joker. These early modes are so important. The wizard mode, you basically need to collect everybody's face there in that circle on the bottom of the playfield. Joker and Scarecrow, you collect. Scarecrow you get from getting 1 super jackpot during his multi-ball. Joker you get for collecting 2 supers in his multi-ball. And if you can do that early, that is what you want, because it is much more progress to start the multi-ball the second time, and even collecting jackpots and supers the second and third time. Not very easy. Batmobile hurry up going as well, which means that she might be coming up on her bat signal challenge. Ooh, a fancy move there. Gets her to the other flipper, up the Batmobile.
Good move.
Distancing herself from Winnie. Super Jack is lit. Shoot the Joker. Oh, it doesn't quite get there. Man, that was close. A very nice multi-ball. So now she's going to want to shoot that left orbit shot,
This is the beginning of the end of your bat.
collect her mystery, and also start her bat signal challenge. Can she do it?
Good work, Alfred. Remind me to give you a raise when I
Ooh,
get
doesn't
back.
quite make it into the saucer though. Catches on the right. Oh, a little bit early. Almost gets that tee. I find those Batman stand-ups on this particular game very, not very nice. And we'll leave it at that. Oh, no. A very nice ball.
Fought and came up with some seven balls. Nice shot.
Ooh, no, that is Winnie's ball. That is Winnie's ball.
I'm so sorry. Did I trap that one?
There was a minute where I thought.
Do you want to go with it?
No, we need to get to CD.
Yeah, you gotta TD this.
So we'll give you a call.
Okay.
So just take a picture of your score and
Right now?
when your game is finished. I mean, you can do it in but we'll just add the two scores together.
So who's real player three?
That's me, so this is forfeit.
And just one's player 3 and then Laura is player ball because we submitted you money.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We always hate to see that. Essentially what happened, Emma thought it was her ball. It unfortunately wasn't. So it was an unfortunate DQ on that one.
Yeah. But
So what's going to happen is Laura's going to play out her ball here. They're going to take a picture of the scores afterwards. And Winnie's going to have a compensation ball that she'll play. One ball, she'll add that score to her 15 mil. And Emma would automatically get fourth on this game. To make some light of it, it was kind of a frustrating game, so I'm sure she was kind of amped to just kind of get back in there and try and do something. So I can sympathize with her. Laura starts her bat signal challenge though. Shoot Joker, Batmobile, Scarecrow. All right, Laura. Are you up to the challenge? Oh my God! And then it does that to her. We did see a bat signal challenge. Do you mind actually going over there just to make sure they're okay?
You work this one out.
I think Laura's got it, but just in
so
case.
you'll get like 15 million plus.
I am sweaty. What's up, chat? It's hot back here, and I'm wearing a white undershirt because I wanted to look like a lifeguard. This was probably not my best idea. I'm sure they got a picture, but fortunately, we're streaming this. So we're going to see what Winnie opts for here. Start your Batmobile, hurry up, not the worst. Also getting her progress on Scarecrow. Wants that right orbit preferably, or to shoot up the middle to collect. Does her dirty. Adds another 900,000 to 15 mil. I don't think it'll do much in the grand scheme of things. But we're going to go get the next round started.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yes. Mother trucker.
I'm struggling. Oh.
Got it. I will start it.
mother's protector.
Never forget.
If she could protect me from misogyny and
It's okay, I got it. Don't worry about it. Next round has started.
Next round is up.
no, I could finish too.
Oh yeah, you got the AC.
I'll tell you more.
Emma, you were on triple strike.
Yay.
Shall we stream some bow and arrow, high speed, and fishtails? Everybody loves fishtails.
Okay. Yeah, Fishtails is my favorite.
Is it?
No.
It was a Simpsons pinball party, but Shane got tired of it.
I mean, I like Fishtails, but favorite?
I played it for the first time like half an hour ago or whenever we came here.
Oh yeah.
It's don't really understand it, but it seems cool.
So you, like, basically you go around this loop.
Yeah.
If you can repeat that loop 6 times,
Yeah.
it'll light the monster fish.
Okay.
You have to shoot the orbit,
Yeah.
the left orbit, and then that gets you 20 million counting down.
Oh.
And then
Okay.
basically rinse and repeat.
And that's how you're like catching the fish or something?
Pretty much.
Okay.
But like also hitting the spinner
Yeah.
stretches the fish
Yeah.
to make it a taller tail.
Okay. I like it.
I like the color.
Yeah, we'll do one player at a time on this one. Just because those reels are the worst.
Gonna make sure that I'm up.
Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say you too, but you're not.
No, not today.
Okay, me, Haley, come on. Well, oops. Yes, let me get a picture of my score.
Oh, it's 5
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. And I tilted again. Do not tilt. Okay.
Brought it back.
Yeah. How common is the 100,000 on this?
Pretty common.
Okay. So you're going to start a new game. You'll be player 1. I've already got a picture of my score.
Yep, so I can just press the button? Yep. And we have 5 balls to play.
Don't tilt 2 of them. Oh, I see the ball. I was looking at the reel up there.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, 1 ball left. That was rude. Honestly, that was rude.
It was. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Keep it easy. It's all on one phone.
No, go for it. My phone is also weird with like taking pictures on the screen.
Oh, small phones aren't taking videos. I did like one of those like there's like a college shop and you go to the video and then you select a specific frame.
Alright, I am back. Just getting some stuff ready for our barbecue that we are doing. Let's take a look at our teams tournament that we got going on. No way, are they still tied? 48 to 48? I checked the scores. Everything is as it should be. That's so crazy. All right, let's go back. We got bow and arrow going on. Haley Metallic, current IFPA Women's Ontario champion. What do we want to do here on bow and arrow? I don't know if she can hear me, so I'm gonna try and be a little quiet. Bow and arrow. A game where, I mean, racking up bonus on these older EMs is always kind of the way, but it's particularly important in this game. You can see there on her left orbit, there's a saucer there. Oh no. There's a saucer there for her bonus. Every time you shoot it in that saucer, you collect your bonus. So if you can rack that up to 10,000 and find that shot, you'll be rolling in points. Slap saves it up there for 2,000. And you're going to see this a lot. It does feed very nice to your right flipper. And sometimes you can just kind of YOLO it back up there. Racks up her bonus a little bit more. Gets a couple of bad spins. You can hear her a little frustrated. Bonus is up to 7,000 now. Trapped on the left. Where's she going? Wanted more bonus? Oh, tries to nudge to keep it in. $50,670. Racking up some bonus. Coming up on on 51. Oh no. There is a double bonus on this game. If you get your A, B, C, D green stand-ups there on the sides, you do light double bonus for when your ball drains, which is important to note on a game that is focused around collecting your bonus over and over again. Ooh, ball's getting a little crazy. Catches. 62. Tries to get it up there.
Oh my goodness.
No way. Coming up on 73,000 for Haley Natali. Picks up a saucer for 3,000. Also opens that gate up. I mean, you get another 3,000 if you get it in that gate. But nothing more than just another plunge. I guess kind of a little bit ease of mind. Lets you take a bit of a deep breath. Traps on the left. Coming up on 78,000. Xenon in the background screaming to be played. Rips the spinner. Oh, and it finds the bottom. 86,420 though, not a bad score. I can hear Xenon in my headphones, but I can also hear it in my ear, and it's like slightly off. Haley turned it off, but I'm sure that was like it's like Jeopardy music going on in the background. I never updated our player names. We are professionals over here. Dominique is up.
What do I do with this?
She says, "What do I do on this?" Shoot the left saucer. Shoot the left saucer.
As much as humanly possible, and then collect the bonus.
Kathleen, give you some tips. Very supportive community here, the Ontario Women's Pinball. Traps on the right. 7,000. Makes it to 8,000. 9,000 at the end lane. Now, oh, that's what we were seeing for Haley too. Bow and arrow lets you rack up that value, and it says you're not collecting it. High speed, getting some life. Picks up a 2,000 there. Dominique says, all right, it's time to lock in. Almost gets the saucer. There is a couple of add bonus. Is that add bonus? It might just be 500 points. Traps on the left. Tries to backhand the spinner. I like that idea. Traps on the right. I would go for the saucer here. No, opts the upper bonus. Also not a bad move. Now she's going to go for the saucer. 4,000 points. Traps on the left. Tries to up the bonus again. Very nice. 6,000 that saucer's worth now. These old EMs like to score in 5,000s. So it's a little bit awkward when you get 6. Traps on the left. Traps on the right. This is exactly what you want. Oh, a little bit early. But live it. Finds a saucer for 6,000 points. This is looking very good, Dominique. Ooh, keeps it in. Oh, but tilts.
It tilts pretty light.
Shrugs it off. Not the worst tilt. She did collect her bonus a few times, so it's not like she went without bonus.
Yeah, we had a couple of friends.
Getting back in the zone, let the game cool down a little bit. Catches on the left. Ups her bonus, up to 4,000.
Between watching that and watching Provincials, I was like, locked in, I'm gonna get here.
Dead bounce, smooth right flipper. Oh, a big slap save. Doesn't tilt at that time. Oh, and finds that right out lane again. 64,830 on what I believe is ball 4. Digging deep. Haley had 83, I think. Traps on the left. Upper bonus. I like to backhand that spinner shot. The forehand also does the job. Bounces to a right flipper. Doesn't quite get it, but... Ooh, she almost cleared double bonus in 2 shots there. Just needed the C. Ooh, tries to catch, but doesn't quite give it to her. Now she's got it. Laughs a little. Ooh, a pose pass. That was very nicely done. 6,000 points for Dominique. She's getting close to Haley. Haley's sweating, and not because it's 1,000 degrees in here. For sure that Dominique had the saucer there. 8,000 points. Puts her in... I mean, I didn't see what Kathleen's score was. Ups her bonus value to 9,000. That was scary. Trapped on the left. Another post pass. Picks up that saucer.
I got it.
Dominique takes it.
I just gotta go for that last one.
Just wanted to test out the 100,000 like. I'm gonna go move the rig.
You burned it. It's all good. I'll just step away.
Nicely done.
Okay, so 123.
Very nice game. The 100,000 light works.
You got it?
Alright, on to high speed.
Now I play high speed 2, but never high speed 1.
Oh yeah?
That's my favorite.
That's what I'm. Yeah, getaway is high speed 2.
Okay. There's a lot more going on Getaway, but it's basically the same thing.
Okay.
Shoot the side ramp.
I'm terrible at shooting the side ramp, so that's really good news.
Alright, you're good to go.
Thanks. And Winnie will be starting us off.
First goes to last, and everyone moves up one. I think it's going to start 4 players.
Start, oh. You can start 4. It's not that bad. All good.
It's okay, I forgot. I forgot what's going on.
That was
Oh, this is literally. Okay.
And that's a little bit important. Yeah. I pressed the button and it said something and it popped on it.
Oh,
just now, walking around the floor, and noticed that the screen was dead on Venom. And no screen is, I'm not seeing much going on there. So I had to put that one real quick. Unfortunate there for Dominique. Kathleen is up. Looks like Kathleen had Haley beat on as well. I missed that game. Doesn't quite get up the ramp. So what do we want to do in high speed? High speed? Classic. Known as the game that saved Pinball. I think it was the first one with like a crazy jackpot. Shane was telling me that it was one of the first anyway, so that's why it like freaks out. But in short, you want to get your green, yellow, and red lights. Stand-ups, you can get those either by hitting the stand-up directly, hitting your saucer at your upper right will also spot one, or hitting the side flipper will also spot one. If we were going to say there was a B strategy, or like, you know, your main strat and then your side strat. Side strat is light your orbits, either by shooting the orbit will light the opposite one, or your in lanes will also light your opposite orbits. But once you get 3 of those, you light your spinners for 1,000 grip, and I think you also up your ramp value. Light is red for
Ready for it this time.
Kathleen. She's ready for it this time, she says. That kick out on this particular high speed, very quick. More like quick out. Anyway. What Kathleen is going to want to do now is hit that side ramp again. That's okay though. She does have ball 3 to do the same thing.
You know?
We do save that progress.
Okay.
Almost at a mill.
I got the whole bonus.
It does save progress on this game, so she's going to want to hit that side loop twice, and then how do you start your multi-ball? Do you shoot the side loop again, or do you shoot the saucer? One of the two. Winning is up, has her red lights lit, picks up one of those, 50k for a ramp bonus. Oh no! The kick out got her. Haley's up, 518 on the board. Ooh, was ready for a trap up there. Finds an orbit. She's got her red lights lit. Oh, that was a quick one, but she's still alive. Tries to trap up, gets it on the left. Spinner denies her. Spinner denies her again. Now she's just smacking the game. Traps on the left. This spinner gets it. 4th time's the charm. I was about to say, Haley's just made a new enemy. Kick back, does her a little bit dirty.
Yeah, that was a tough pick.
566 on the board. Dominique is up. Chopped on the left. I was trying to untangle this cable in front of me. Looks like she's going for the orbit there. Don't blame her. Chopped on the left again. She does have a left orbit lit. That'll get it for her. Trying to pick up that yellow. Gets it. Thank you, Pop Bumpers. Oh! Pop Bumpers, what the heck was that about?
I don't. Do I just plunge?
Kathleen takes it. I'm gonna go move the rig.
Yep. If I do that again, I will.
played this on the app. You know what to do.
Oh yeah. Playing on my
Like this
phone
kind of
is.
fever, I vaguely know what to do.
Yeah.
Is it that?
It's not anymore. No.
Okay, it was there.
All right,
Then it,
good to go.
as a replacement for Whitewater, because there was an original Whitewater, and that needed to go away for some repairs. So the repairs became the original remake of Whitewater. But I think it got replaced Canyon. I love
All right, fishtails, and not T-A-I-L-S, T-A-L-E-S, because it's like a legendary fish that the guy's catching in the lake, and he's telling the tale. The meme about this game is just crisscross your ramps. Not the worst meme, if we're being honest. Crisscrossing your ramps there will collect fish directly underneath those two middle ramp shots. And once you get enough of those, you'll light a hurry up to reel in that fish, and then move on to the next one. I think there's 4. So I would call that your main strategy in this game. Alternate strat, your lock shot there on the right is pretty nice. You might hear some clicking going on. This game, the topper, is just one of those giant, you know those giant fish that like, those novelty fish that sing? It's just one of those, and it just kind of flips. One fish caught.
That's genuinely not bad for a first wall ever.
Kathleen, hype it up, Dominique. This did replace, Simpsons Pinball Party was here for a while. Shane was getting a little bit tired of it. Which is a shame because I was kind of hyped about it. But Fishtail's still a great game. Also up there in 4 million for a roulette shot. And then the feed does it. Mother trucker. Feed does her dirty. But that 4 mil for the mystery was very nice. When he steps up, see what she opts for. I think I like to go for locks because crisscrossing those ramps gets in my head. Sometimes it just kind of works, but the shot looks tight, and so then you start thinking about it. You get nervous about it. But it is surprising how not easy, but how often those ramps do connect. Locks a ball, picks up some ramps. Looks like she's halfway to her first pickup. Ooh, gets a U-turn, picks up a mill for that. Camera's struggling a little bit. I'm gonna have to look into that. Not today, of course. Checking her lie rollovers. Again with the tail thing. Catches on her left. One more ramp will get her. 2.5 mil for that one. One more left ramp. Doesn't quite get up there. Tries to pick up a lock shot. Gets there with the rebound. This is looking like a pretty good ball one. Wow. Starts her multi-ball right away. And guess what you're going to want to do here? I think this is actually orbits. For a second there, I thought you were crisscrossing around some multi-ball. But no, I would have been lying to you. Gets a ball save for at least one of them. Full bonus on a very nice ball. Could be a few points here. You're going to want your orbit shots. Jackpot is lit. Shoot the lock shot for a 20 mil bonus or jackpot. Get it ready. I'm trying not to speak too loud because I don't want to give players an unfair advantage. Time out. That was a tough terrain.
Sorry.
I did actually forget. I think the way that this game works is it locks one of the balls in the reel for collect. 2.5 mil bonus. 2.7 Harold into your next ball. It's a strong start for Winnie. Haley's up. Pass catches into a block shot. Is a block. It's getting warmer in here, let me tell you. I should have brought a change of shirt or something. That might be too much information. Anyway, Haley looks like she's on her third fish already, so she's been crisscrossing some ramps. Ball 2 lock. Fast catch. No, finds a ramp. 1.5 mil. Tries to catch on the right. Backhands the left one. Ooh, and starts her multi-ball. She's thinking. Claps a little bit. The fish going crazy on top of the topper. Alright. Orbit shot. Traps up.
Oh my god.
Shoot the reel quick.
That was
Does it,
That's what I
dude?
get for trying to control it.
That is what you get for trying to control it. Sometimes you just gotta know. I'm just joshing. Picks up 4 mil. I imagine there's a tournament ramen here, so everybody's gonna get 4 mil. Bonus X. Not the worst thing to pick up. And that feed does her dirty. Walks away. Can't be too upset about that, though. Dominique is up. Shirley picking up some ideas, though. Finds the right orbit. Gets there. No for the long cast. Another. Tries to pick up a lock shot. No. Let's see if she can crisscross some ramps. She's chrissing. She's crossing. She's chrissing and crossing. This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes you just kind of get there. In your head, you're like, surely crisscrossing ramps is harder than it sounds. Fish freaking out. Almost finds the lock shot. Survives that feed that's been doing everyone a little bit dirty. Monster fish, shoot the spinner. Left spinner will give her a 20 mil hurry up. Trying to get control of the ball. The hurry up value is going down. Doesn't quite get there. Finds. Oh. I believe it caps at 5 mil, which is still not bad given the scores of the competitors. She really wants that left spinner right now. Time's out. That's okay. Not a bad ball though. She's learning. She's picking it up. Kathleen is up. No way. Bit of a silly bounce there. Goes up and down the middle. Winnie's up. Trying to run her lead a little bit. Ooh. Lock shot was close there. Finds a left ramp, but needs the right one. Video mode lit. Video mode can actually be a good amount of points. Finds a lock. Finds another lock with 3 mil for doing it quick. And finds a ramp, left ramp, right ramp. Ooh, it's getting scary. Traps on the left. Opts for the lock. Starts her multi-ball. Unfazed. 22 million jackpot if she can light it. I believe it says shoot Caster's club, which is the right orbit, I suppose. Picking up some ramps though, not the worst thing. Still got 2 balls in play. Not the worst. Sometimes it's tricky when you've got 3. Drops on the left. No jackpot, but still. Went in with 33 mils. Came out with 38. Video mode. She's got 38 going into it. Yeah, you're just going to want to shoot these guys. That's the tweet. It is harder than it looks. Some fake Jaws music going on in the background. 14.5 million for that. Wow, that was a. It's the middle after that, but she can't be upset. If she wanted something to strike fear into her competitors' hearts, it was that video mode.
And the video mode.
They was saying what I'm thinking. Ball 3. She's gonna have to lock in. Getting this hurry up value, 20 million, could be a huge comeback. Pass cash into the lock. Haley, you want that left spinner. Haley, you want that left spinner. She can't hear me, I'm just playing. Hurry up value going down, trying to trap. At this point, I would just opt for the lock. Search her multi-ball. I wonder if she can still collect. It might not be there for very long. It's already gone. But she's got another jackpot to think about. I think she wants her right orbit and then the lock shot. Ball save gives her that ball back though. Finds the middle. She's still got 2 balls in play. I wonder if she's trying to get her video mode as well. Maybe it is lock shot that she wants there. One up on 35 though. Doesn't quite get her jackpot, but still having a great ball nonetheless. Left ramp. Right ramp. No, opts with a lock shot. I know you do light your video mode by hitting that cap the ball in the middle. I'm not sure the progress you need for it though. It might be flashing there, so it might be something she wants to think about. Traps on the left. Looks like she's opting for a ramp. I don't blame her. Up the ramp. Oh, she wants to tap the ball. I think she's thinking about a 14 million video mode. Slings being by Atlanta. Gets her replay. I don't know why the fish plays the drums, but picks up a 2x bonus. Feed Frenzy. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I guess you want a spinner shot here. Looks like both orbits are lit. Feed the purple fish. 5 million for that ramp. I don't know how she started this mode, but I thought I just heard Kathleen say this is insane points. Ooh, that looked like a big shot. 53! Scary feed! Wow, did she catch up to winning with that? $5 mil bonus. Oh, just misses Winnie. Very nice ball though. Wow, I've never seen that feed frenzy mode before. I'm not too sure what she did for that, but very nice ball from Haley. Dominique likes her video mode off rip. I don't blame her for that one. No way, is that a ball save? Why did he eat the bubble? I thought he was gonna eat it and like pop and say ball save or, you know, some sort of animation or something. Alright, Kathleen. Are you gonna let Winnie play her third ball? Let's see. Fast catch into the lock. That's a ball lock. Fast cast into the lock. That's lock 2. We've seen that jackpot value is pretty nuts. Looks like somebody had locks in there for it to feed that way. I'm assuming. Slings. Not sure what those stand-ups do on the sides, but I imagine they're not the most important thing. And with that lock shot, nope, ups with ramps. Don't blame her. who's eating river fish? I'm just kidding. Oh no! Unfortunate. How are we doing in the front? Looks like they are all done in the front. Really probably gonna play this one out, but we can actually start our next round already, so I'll play and I'll be back.
Oh, you.
You literally have already won.
They're done in the front already. I should tell them. After this round, we'll do lunch.
Let's reframe it. I like it. Living room of the cottage. The only thing about this place, no AC in the back. It feels cottagey. I like it. Yes. Because I know player 3 screws up, yeah.
Player 3 is not very nice.
No.
Listen, balls 1 to 5 are not very good. So you can suck it.
Every play front house, every place.
Yeah, because why have fun when there's torture?
You're a big fan of these game slashes.
Yeah, certainly. Creepy child molester Rudy. Oh, sign me up. I'll take 2.
Oh yeah, it's kind of, if you're afraid of clowns, that one's kind of a nightmare.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to his eyes, but it's been like that for
He's
a while.
been drunk.
It's
for
true
like-
There's one on the internet where they made him into a zombie. I'm like, that drugs.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Fun house.
Okay,
Oh no, I don't have nightmares.
you are good to go.
I'll start the barbecue halfway through this round and get some burgers going.
Okay, so just one player? Yep.
If you want to. That'd be great. Well, for Rolling Stone, which didn't go very well for me.
And you can play other games while you wait if you want, just as long as it's not in your bank. I know some tournament directors don't like that.
We're watching Pittsburgh. Yeah, that's fair. Come on. Sorry.
All right, what is up? We've got Vulcan. Vulcan Funhouse Star Trek. Bit of a crazy bank. Vulcan, a couple of strats here in Vulcan. Clearing your greens. Lights your extra ball? No. Maybe? I think clearing your greens lights your extra ball. It also spots values on your saucer to up that value, which could be nice. But what I like to do is collecting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will light your white drop targets for extra bonus. But by clearing your white targets, you actually get double bonus. And when it comes to these EMs, I'm trying to multiply my bonus. I'm trying to rack up a nice bonus, and I'm trying to multiply that bonus. Because thousands is a lot. Coming up on ball 5, we can tell that for double bonus being spotted. Shaking her head a little bit because Vulcan's one of those games that 4 out lane likes to just like, I swear there's a magnet on it. No way. 34,000 though. I've done a lot worse than that. 34,090 and Laura is up next.
Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Laura chilling with
You won't be
36
sad.
points right
You
now.
won't be sad with that. That's cool.
If we take a look at our team
Game-
event
game on.
standings, well, looks like we lost
Good
our
job.
playfield standing, but not the worst.
I've
thing.
gotten 6,000 on this.
98 to 94. Team Beachside taking it right now. Laura, Addie, Kathleen, and Dominique. 98 to 94. I'll see if I can sneak in there and fix the camera though. It might come back. Just a heads up to watchers in chat. We just started our 3rd round. After this round, we're going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to make some food. So we'll be off for, I want to say half an hour, but I'm also not sure. But anyway, we're going to be taking a break. But that is not for a little bit, and I will be back. It tried to trick me. It tried to make me get up. Stuttering a little bit, but it's doing alright. So I'm on a personal mission now to fix these transmitters. And that is because I've been watching the Pinbird stream, and I saw him wheeling around the rig. It looks like ours. I don't see any wires, so it must be wireless. But that thing is flawless. I never saw the camera stutter.
Hey, lady. Stuck ball.
He was gonna get that one unstuck.
Up there. Oh. It was on the plunge, so we'll just put it back. Like I haven't done anything with it, so if that's okay with
He was gonna get that ball unstuck for her.
You haven't even
Anyway,
No, like I
they were
haven't.
wheeling the rig around there at Pinburg, and it was just like no stutters. Cameras never died. So I'm on a personal mission to try and figure this out. And what this tells me, there is 9 people in here right now, and if the cameras are still dying, it can't be a traffic thing. Which I was even thinking because Pinburg's got like 300 people there. Yegpin as well, another huge event, no stutters. And they're set up in a rec center. I'm not sure how good the Wi-Fi is at that center. If it's maybe we don't have the best Wi-Fi here. But I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to figure this out if it's the enemy. It might drive me crazy, but these cameras will be near flawless. I'm not going to say flawless, but as best as they can be at some point. I did download, it's Axoon if anybody's interested. Axoon is the brand of the transmitters and receivers. They do have a mobile app, so I was trying to connect to that. There's a firmware available for these transmitters, and I was trying to download them yesterday. It was failing, but it wouldn't really say
I think I
why.
got an extra ball, so I'm gonna play it. Ha ha! Oh, it didn't give it to me. All right, great.
Denied, Laura. Yes, we are playing with the rule that, you know, extra balls should be off, but should it give it to you? Hey, you earned it. I guess it's a little mean because it can change your strategy. You see that flashing light there and you think, oh, I'm gonna go for that. This is can we talk about this bank a little bit? I'm a fan of this bank. And I'm a fan because Funhouse, great game. Vulcan, great game. Star Trek, I haven't put a lot of hours in though. Sorry about that, just testing our audio here. I'm gonna up this a little bit. Got some background playing. Shane, if you're watching, we love our background music. 45-8 for Laura. She's happy with that. I'm happy with that. Looks like somebody tagged us on Instagram. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Addie.
I don't like Vulcan.
Haley's up. Says, I don't like Vulcan. Which sometimes can be a blessing. Sometimes you go in there and say, this game is a bunch of baloney. And then it just gives you everything that you were wanting to get. So we'll see if that's the case here. Shooting for white targets. That's what I like to do too. Keeps it in play. Another strategy actually. Those are dirty. As you collect your numbers, you actually light those rollover targets on the left orbit. A lit one giving you 1,000 points. So if you can get a few numbers and start ripping that orbit, depending on your Vulcan that you're playing, it can be a very nice feedback to your flipper, and you can loop it in the same way they were doing that to bow and arrow earlier with the collect bonus. Appreciate everybody stopping by, checking us out today. Beautiful Saturday. This is round 3. We're doing 6 rounds today. We'll be taking the top 4. There are 8 of us today. Sorry, 8. 8. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by pinball. We got 8 people in the tournament today. We'll be taking top 4 for playoffs. Top seed, we'll be able to choose the bank, which is a huge plus. We are doing top 2 payout. But we're coming around the half point of our tournament. Coming into ball 5 for Haley. 20,000 on the board. Probably feeling frustrated. Ooh, opts to catch that instead of a bounce. Not sure I would have done that, but she is living. She's behind the clippers, not me. I'm sitting in the booth.
And I'm sure some of them will be nice people and everything.
Outlands. 33,490. What was Jessica's score? Jessica might have been very close to that.
Them saying like, oh,
I heard a laugh.
that's too bad.
It was me.
No, that's not enough. Ooh.
I'm not even gonna look because I don't want to know what a low score is.
Not knowing is
Yep, that's what I figure. I want to go in as blind as hell. 33. Yeah.
Hear them laughing. I'm not sure what Jessica's score was. They know. I don't know. Picks up a few
Outlanes are
numbers.
evil.
Outlanes are
I'd
evil.
love for someone to invent the first machine with no outlane. Drain or nothing.
You know what? Can I propose a scary theory? The way that this game drains in the left and right outlanes.
No! Okay, good to know. Can't do that.
That was a tilt. Can I propose a crazy theory? I wonder if the playfield is warped. That would just explain so much, right? Why it always seems to find the 4 and the 1.
This is 5 balls, right?
This is 5 ball.
Thank God.
Addie feeling the heat already, and not because it's a freaking sauna back here. Pop bumper, top of the sling to the right flipper. Cashing in some bonus. I wonder if I should start prioritizing that left orbit. Even when there's not a lot of numbers lit, it might be safe. Worst case, it comes back down and goes to your flipper. Best case, you pick up another number and it's worth more points the next time you shoot for it. Tell me that's not worked. Judges, mods, government officials, anybody, superintendents, if you're watching. There's something mysterious going on this Vulcan. Tries to get that left shot. Gets a trap on the left. That wasn't nice. Ball 5. Fishing for a comeback. Needs to pick up 15 or so. Wow. A denied drop target and down the middle. I'm gonna go move the rig.
Captain and Tennille and Barry Manilow and how they're going to destroy people. Isn't that like the worst? Like, isn't that the worst? The worst that could ever work?
I've got
You're
a
going to have
good
such a
theory
good
about
time there.
I'm starting to wonder if the bottom is warped. Because it just pulls into those outlanes sometimes.
Sometimes just write it all up.
You should.
I think it has to do with, I think if you felt in here, you would find that there's something with the, like how it's moving,
Yeah.
that they feel like there's magnets there.
But even the 1 is like that too.
Yeah, it's not cool.
It's like, did you ever play Doug's Pioneer that was here?
No, it's Big Ben.
Big Ben, that's what it was.
Oh yeah.
That was actually like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doug, if you're watching, I'm sorry, but that game was not it.
So you're not going together, but you're both going to be there?
Yeah. It was one of the things where it was like I had kind of seen it and heard it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. My friend lives in Victoria, so it was like a brief entertainment. And then she mentioned she was going. I'm like, that sounds fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I tag
Yeah,
along?
that was pretty much it. Like, is it seriously okay if I just come and I'll say I'm gonna be camping with you because I have a time. Yeah. She's camping with just camping. Like they were gonna get a camper van, but they're all booked.
Oh wow. It's not my. I like camp, but like the gay kind.
Yes.
Like gay camp.
Yeah. Like that.
Yeah. That kind of thing. All right, Funhouse is. Oh shit. Laura, Bailey, and
Doug, if you're watching, I'm sorry about Big Ben.
let's pitter patter and get
Oh,
out.
let's play some music.
Oh, stupid Rudy.
No,
No.
that's not nice.
Don't you give me any lip, Rudy. You're creepy as hell. Jesus.
Laura expressing her feelings about Rudy real quick. Smacks him in the mouth for good measure. Let's talk about Funhouse. What you want to do in Funhouse? Again, let's talk about a main strat and a side strat. Main strategy is, you see a giant clock there in the middle of the playfield. You want to progress your time on that clock to 11:30, which enables your locks in the top, not that shot, but just to the right of it. You pick up 2 locks, one at 11:30, one at 11:45. At midnight, Rudy falls asleep and opens his mouth because he starts snoring. And you want to shoot it in his mouth to start your multi-ball. And then at that point, it's just Jackpot City. So that's your main strat. 11:30, your lock is lit. The side strat, though, and an equally good strat, despite me calling it the side strat, is to the left of that lock shot is a mirror with different awards on it. You light it. There might be a couple ways to light it. I know the most reliable anyway is... That is an interesting stuck ball. I've never seen that one on here. I was getting ready to say that rightmost inlay, that the ball was about to go down. We're getting ready on the right there. That right inlay, the rightmost inlay, lights your mirror. It's lit right now via the purple arrow, but there is a bunch of awards you can pick up there. You can light your million on the Rudy shot. You can light, you can start a quick multi-ball, which can be a lot of points. It's a 2-ball multi-ball. That can be a lot of points. You can light your pop bumpers to be flashing like they are right now, which is, that just means they're the highest value and give you the most amount of time on your clock. What else is there? Extra balls on there, which is nothing. Polly Jean, appreciate the follow. You've had some time on this fun house with Rudy's creepy eyes. But after collecting all those awards, you get a Super Frenzy mode, which can be bonkers, to put it lightly. It's a lock. Alright. Get it ready. Side flipper. What a shot. There was rage behind that shot. So she's popping off a little bit on the inside. She's hyped about that. So now, you want to shoot the trapdoor, which is it's an orbit, I guess. A side orbit. Right below Rudy. There's a little trapdoor there. Shooting that will pick up 2 mil. Then I believe you relight it by shooting up the ramp. In classic Williams fashion. Oh, not happy about that. 5 mil though.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Classic Williams fashion, if you're not able to score jackpot on your multi-ball, it'll light a quick redo, which was lit, but unfortunately she couldn't pick it up. Haley started the same way, bashing Rudy. That's your quick multi-ball. Alright. Where's the jackpot here? Unlimited million lit on Rudy's mouth. A little bit early. Ball's not going to come out until she hits the switch. Is that going to be curtains for a quick multi-ball? Don't say it. I know you guys want to say it. Don't say it. That was a quick multi-ball. Don't say it. Anyway, what's up? Misses the ramp there. Feet does her dirty. Coming up on a mil though after ball 1 is not the worst. Let me change these again. Funhouse. Addie is up. Really quick, let's take a look at her scoring for our team tournament. 106 to 118. Feet with each side to pull it ahead a little bit. The dust is settled. Addie also picking up a Rudy hit. What do they got against Rudy? I did watch a video, Eric Stone, where he puts up 8 million on his quick multi-ball. But what he does is quick multi-ball was lit off rip, so he short plunged to light his mirror rather than going around the bend. Lights his mirror immediately off the plunge and starts his quick multi-ball right away. Then with that, picks up 8 million on Rudy hits, and then kind of starts his game after that. Very nice strategy. I've been trying to do that when I play this game now. Jessica's up. wonder how many times she's played Funhouse. No way. I already know. Laura's gonna say, "Ah, isn't Rudy the worst? Look what he did to you." Goes around, hits him again. Maybe they're just practicing for when millions are lit. Traps. Nope. Fires it to the ramp. There is also steps awards there. Nothing too crazy. You can like Super Dog there, which is just a row of stand-ups on the left side of that red pop bumper. Which, you know, it can add up. It's not anything to write home about. But again, in a pinch where scores are close, it can be it can help. Laura's got her 2-ball going. She's going to have a couple shots here at Rudy for a no. Picks up one. Almost gets another one. That one was real quick. Has another chance now. Another. You know, she already picked up that one mil, so I'm happy with that. If I'm there. Trapped on the right. Ooh. Might have a very last second chance. No way. Very nice. Picks up another mirror. She's getting very close to the frenzy. It looks like her entire mirror is... No, she might have one value flashing. I don't know if you can pair your frenzy with your multi-ball, but I imagine that's gotta be linked to the game, right? Practicing her mirror shot. Ball staying in place, so not the worst thing. Finds her steps. Looks like she's got her mini frenzy lit on the bottom. If she can short plunge it there. Or 500,000 up at the top. Ooh. Gets her Super Dog instead. Check switch. No way. Full plunge there will actually start your Super Dog. A very nice ball from Laura. That last second million was very nice. Got my phone over here. Just checking to see how they're doing in the front room. Looks like they are done mousing around. They're playing Metallica and Abracadabra still. So maybe after we finish Funhouse here, I will step away, start the barbecue. But let's finish up Funhouse first. Two lanes of crazy steps. Traps on the right. That is the sign of somebody who's played this particular game a few times. Gets her steps value. Again, she's got frenzy lit on the bottom. Gets the middle value. You know, not too bad. Still 100,000. And now a shot at the block. A little bit early, but living. It's in his mouth again. This poor guy. I wonder how many fun houses out there. Rudy's like lower lip plastic is just like destroyed. No paint left on it. Picks up 2 mil. Addy is up. Doesn't quite get up that side though. Finds the steps ramp, and a shot at where Locke is. She's probably gonna hit him off, right? A little bit late. Wanted to though. Wow. I couldn't even tell you how those bounces happened. Passes a mill though. Elvira making a cameo on the back glass. Jessica's up. Thinking. Sling does her a little bit dirty there. 332. She's gotta remember. They were a little bit silly bounces, but she's got a lot left that she can do. And let's hope she doesn't have a sling out lane like that. Fortunately, Laura had a killer ball 1 or 2. Passes the 10 mil mark. Haley feeling the heat. Full punches, Haley. Lock shot. Is that going to be your multiple? No, it needs one more lock. Quit playing with the clock, dude. Full plunges again. Haley, these full plunges are scaring me. Finds a saucer. Traps up again. See if she opts for the ramp or the left shot. Ramp will get it to the left flipper. And. Alright. You've been hitting him in the mouth. You gotta hit him in the mouth one more time. She knows. Full plunge. She's nervous. I wonder if she can hear me. A little bit late, but living. Traps up. Left ramp. Lock shot. Rudy's mouth. What the heck was that? She said, I didn't mean to do that. Now she wants that middle shot. If she's... Okay, trap up and get ready for your redo. That was a bit of a goof. But karma has been restored for her sneaking on multiple. She wants that side shot, gets Rudy in the mouth instead. In the hallway. A little bit early. Just destroying this poor man. She's gonna have a shot at it. A little bit late. Might have a last chance. Picks up a 2-0. This is bias-free commentary, by the way. Coming up on 6. Can't be too upset about that. I know she wants to catch up to Laura. Million is lit. That's a nice thing to see. She's been practicing her Rudy shots. She's going to trap up. Left ramp. Left flipper. How did she do that twice? I'm not complaining. I'm more impressed. Steps ramp denies her. Playfield cam struggling. It's these blue games. Steps gate is open. Looks like she's got one more mirror value there too. If she could pick up that left orbit, find that in lane. What's she gonna go for? Frenzy? Gets the frenzy. She might need to get that side loop shot. This will start her regular frenzy, which by no means am I trying to downplay. A frenzy is a frenzy. This is a scary game to have a frenzy though on, because this is I don't think I can name very many games that don't have a spinner on them. But this is one of them. So you're just kind of hoping for pops. Playfield cam. The blur is strong today. It'll come back. We can kind of see what she's doing. I can help you, chat. She gets Rudy in the mouth again. Is anyone surprised? Finds a scoop. Traps. Left ramp. She tried to backhand the lock shot, I think. A very nice game for Haley. A little bit bummed that she didn't catch Laura, I think, but very nice nonetheless. Addie is up. I don't know how you got it in Rudy both times by shooting that stand-up, but you're crazy for that. Haley feeling frustrated. Addie with 1.3. Jessica with lots to do. Traps on the right. Left orbit shot. Pop-uppers is going to give her some time on the clock. Coming up on 11 o'clock. A few more pops. Even the left steps ramp, excuse me, will give her some time. So that's her pops are going to be flashing now. Ooh, a beautiful catch. Oh, from the top of the ropes. I'm going to go move the rig. Did she catch up to Addie? Not quite.
I was literally like, he always got on the right flipper. All right, steps ramp, lock shot, Rudy in the mouth, and it stand up into his mouth. I'm like, how did she do that? Twice.
Wow. Didn't mean for that.
You're nuts, dude.
No. I was so ready for Super Frenzy though. It was so sad.
All right.
The funhouse turned into a bummer house.
Good luck, everyone.
Thanks.
I'll fire up the barbecue.
Okay.
Player 2, player 3, player 4.
All pilot forward shields, prepare to fire all weapons.
Alright, everybody. I am going to leave you to watch some Star Trek. I'm going to start up the barbecue and get ready for us to take a bit of a lunch break. I'll try and pop by at some point, but if I don't, I'll see you guys in round 4.
It's like everything is just you're just moist all over the place. Yeah, that's right. Right in the crapper. It's okay, I don't want to spoil it.
They're powering up their weapons. All power to forward shields, prepare to fire all weapons.
fuck, man? Like, there's just no
I get
there
it. You
there.
got nothing to prove.
There's no there there, right?
Player 1,
Like,
step
I
up.
can't even get it.
Hero 2.
Chicago Bay, Microphone Site.
Oh, right down the
No,
middle.
that one.
Player 2, step up.
Nice job.
Hero.
So the one at Blossom,
Powering up your weapons.
I got you in the room. I've done that on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this one sucks. I can't get him.
Ball 1, locked.
Oh, that's not fair.
Make a shot. That blew.
Oh, one loss.
That is not okay.
Player 3, step up. Fire directive. One target left.
Oh.
Mark 1. Space jump. Mark 2.
Nice. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Did you catch Haley?
Shit.
Oh!
Just got there.
All right, I'm gonna give you one more.
Next multiplier.
Mark 2. You earned a bronze medal. Space jump. Bronze medal.
It kicks it in.
Collecting a weight.
I didn't even come close to you two, but I probably got a solid third. Oh, I did come sort of close. Yeah. I needed a couple more shots.
You match.
And you matched.
Woo! And that gets me precisely sweet fuck off. Excellent.
These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
Wow, that was just
For 5-year
depressing.
to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life,
Say
new
2 firsts and a
civilization.
third's pretty good.
Boldly go, unknown,
I'll take
has
that.
gone before.
We just finished our round.
Apparently it's lunchtime.
That was fun.
That's not so bad. So another couple hours and we'll be out here. Yeah, just with me. All right. This is good prep for you. But you'll get to see some of the best like best women players are in Victoria, Calgary, and Vancouver.
Okay.
So you'll get to see all of them. And they're growing. Yeah. And I think that Carrie, who's running it,
Yes.
her and her wife are just two of the top players in the place. Yeah.
Are we taking a break?
Yeah.
Break for lunch?
Break for lunch.
I mean, it's sick.
I figured as much.
All right, we are back. We took a quick lunch break.
Okay.
Barbecued up some hamburgers, some hot dogs. And now we are back into it. Appreciate you guys checking us out.
Well, that went well.
Oh, ball save, Kathleen.
Thank you. Oh,
Let's
thank
talk
you for catching
strats.
that.
Let's talk Walking Dead strats. What I like to do off rip is shoot the prison and get that going so that I can start making some progress towards prison multi-ball. But then at the same time start picking up some modes, trying to get my drop targets for Bloodbath, doing something cool.
I've heard very good things about that.
It's an older movie, and I've seen it before. What a treat. It's about a young woman who has a small problem with her.
Alright, Jessica's up. Sorry about that. Yeah, I like to shoot prison right away. And while prison is going, kind of make progress on everything else. I think, do people like Will Walker? I have a love-hate relationship with Will Walker. If it was just that giant mech, that'd be one thing. But the magnet in front of it makes me hate it. Haley walking up. She left the hair tie here at the desk, so I'm gonna text her after her ball and see if she wants it.
Yeah.
Surely a ball save. Thank you, Stern. We appreciate your service. All right. Catches on the right. Goes for prison, Shirley. We've practiced this game together. So now she's got all of her shots lit for prison shots. But shooting the prison outright with spot letters. Once it is ready, like you spot the prison. Shoot it one more time to sort of 3-ball multi-ball. So I kind of just like to get crazy with that. Before Shane put on these yellow extra bouncy flippers, I had this game locked in. Every feed felt perfect. Nothing felt unfair unless I was overreaching. And it was beautiful. 6.5 mil for Haley. Oh, I should text her about her hair tie.
Suck it, everyone.
Laura's up. Laura's kind of killing it. Can we talk about Laura?
Phone restricting movement.
A top 15 surely in Ontario.
Dude, what is happening?
Laura is up. Let's see how she approaches Walking Dead.
Great, good stuff.
All right, now after her ball save, let's see how she approaches Walking Dead. Pick up some bonus X up there. Catches on the left. Looks like she's opting for prison. I like it. I like it. Opens up Bicycle Girl as well. That can be some good points. I will be right back though.
Oh, that sucked.
What's the name of a cat?
Yeah, our cat is obsessed with hair ties. As soon as she sees it, her eyes go really wide and like across the room. The rabbit's like 5 minutes. That's so cute.
All right, Kathleen is up. Looks like we got a pretty close game here. As I was saying, Bicycle Girl going up, that can be some nice points. I know Shane told me Barn, the leftmost shot, can rack up to a lot of points. I really try to prioritize prison multi-ball. And while I'm in that multi-ball, picking up my equipment there on the left. The way Bloodbath works is You've got your 3 drops there on the left. It's currently locked in on, I think that says food, but it alternates between food, weapons, and first aid. So you want to get all 3 of those solidly lit, then Bloodbath will start. Sorry, Bloodbath will start flashing. Then you clear the targets one more time for Bloodbath. And that can be a crazy multi-ball. It starts as 2 balls. Every time you clear the drops, you add a ball. And the points could just be ridiculous. But we got prison right now. All of our shots is kind of your main multi-ball, if you want to call it. You kind of got your Bloodbath multi-ball, you got your well-walking multi-ball, prison, kind of your standard. But this is the one I like. Looks like we got a 2x playfield. 2x playfield alert. Prison letters collected up. I gotta be honest. I love the multi-ball. I play this multi-ball a lot. I don't really know what the objective is for the multi-ball. Other than big slap saves, ball and play. Kathleen trapped up on the right. Fires it off. Multi-kill, we love that sound. I'm seeing a lot of like, ooh, big fly in the booth. A lot of millions being shown up on the screen. Kathleen having a great ball right now. Coming up on 60 mil. Oh, explodes as it double drains. Barn Turtle, 17 mil. Shay knew what he was talking about. And next, Jessica is up. 43 points. What are our standings looking like right now?
I don't know what I did.
Looks like we've got Laura in the lead with 53, Jessica behind with 43, Kathleen and Haley tied 37, Dominique and Winnie both with 31, Emma with 29, Addie with 27. It is only halfway through the tournament, so anything can happen still. And I don't mean that as a commentator cliche. There are a lot of points to go around. 7-5-3-1 scoring. So maybe someone just needed a hamburger or an ice cream sandwich, and then they're gonna start blowing these games up. Haley steps up, rocking her sun hat. Appreciate you, Stern. Laps it off. Dead bounce. Oh, it's like I'm behind the focus. 2 more hits for a prison multi-ball to start. I'm sure that's what she was looking at just now. Nice slap save. Catches. Beautiful. Hits the well walker on her way up. Ooh. She says, don't hit the stand-up targets. That was a rough one. 10.5 on the board. Laura steps up, coming up on 11. Kathleen with a fantastic ball, too. Tries to flip it up. Oh, Ram's denying her, but staying alive. No, I won't succumb you guys to that. Sling's taken over. Finds the barn shot. Haley and I, well, I mean, Haley watched more Walking Dead when it was coming out. I didn't watch it until Haley and I started dating. We only made it to season 4, but some of the characters in that show are nuts. Multi-ball for Laura. Let's see. Can she have as much success as Kathleen did? Prison multi-ball. Extra ball is lit. I don't imagine the extra ball in this game is worth too much. It's not like your 007 extra ball. Catches on the right. 2x playfield going too. She's got all of her ingredients in the pot. And I think she's cooking. Oh no. Starts CDC mode with a 2x playfield. Loses her multi-ball, but she's got a lot of opportunity here. Finds it. She's making pretty good progress on her well. I always get a little bit confused with how well Walker works, but I believe you spell well first, and then the letters start alternating, and it's a few hits after that. $5 mil for an extra ball. No, that's not the worst thing. This is a bit of a silly the Woodbury mode. You use the action button to select one of the awards, and then you want to soft plunge just to that first rollover to collect it. I think most people just kind of rip it. It's, you know, 1,000,000 points at best. Picking up CDC shots though. Getting it. Ooh, gets it all the way up there. No way. Where did these points come from? Making some well walker progress. Sometimes you gotta throw caution to the wind when it comes to that well walker. If you start overthinking it or start being too careful, he's gonna get you. Catches.
Oh, shit.
A little bit late, but living. 2x play field again. Picking up some bonus X as well. Poppity pop, pop, pop. They started out with their modern on this bank.
Mother trucker.
Mother trucker. A very nice ball from Laura, though. Another multi-ball ball. Brings her in the lead with 84. Kathleen's got to put in some work, though.
I just hope I have clean underwear.
Yeah, like,
you
I'm
know?
This isn't free by any means. Picks up a skill shot. That's a nice first step. Tries to get it up that ramp. Ooh, that was a scary feed. You know, the feeds that are meant to be, you know, when the shot follows through, always nice. When it goes up and back down again, that's when you got problems. 70 mil for Kathleen. Not bad at all. Locked in second right now. Jessica and Haley are going to have to bring this back a little bit. Neither have had their multi-ball yet, so I think that might be the play. Picks up a skill shot. Ooh, that was closer than typical flipper, but keeps it in. Finds a barn. Sling, sling. Oh, she trying to nudge it up. Scary backhand, but gets back to her flipper. You scared me, Jessica. Prison shots. Prison shots. Prison shots for sale. Getting close for multi-ball. But finds the left out lane instead. That was what, I mean, the out lane is not what you wanted. You wanted that prison shot. Haley is up. Skill shot. She knows what she needs here. A little bit wide.
That would be really cool.
Continuing your conversation. One more shot. We'll start her multi-ball. Traps up. This is all on her now. Multi-ball starts. She's still... yeah, what a homie. She told me going into this, she said, I just want to have fun. I just want to play some pinball, and I want to have some fun. I think sometimes you kind of get to a point in competing in everything, but especially pinball, where you kind of start getting a little hard on yourself. You kind of, if I'm not getting the results that I've once gotten before, then obviously something's terribly wrong. Yeah, sometimes you just got to take the weights off a little bit. Have some fun. Ooh, I saw the vision there. Not the multiple she was hoping for. She was going for something a little fancy though. Halfway up the crossbow ramp to her right flipper, gets it on the left. What's the strat? Post pass? I'm not sure if she was hoping for barn or drops. Both are valid strat. If you're trying to make an 80 million comeback. And that's going to be a walk-off for Laura. And I'll go move the rig to Sinbad.
People like to drink that as well. People like to,
No, you can. Okay. Yes, you can totally say that. It is like, it prizes like male individualism and all kinds of bullshit.
and then they turn that into supernatural. You could just plunge.
I I'm letting this go. Happens. It just doesn't happen to me often.
Your multi-ball is really good.
Thank you, sir.
No one's impressed, man.
The best thing I've read in a long time is reviewing, having read On the Road and what a disaster it is and how awful it's the worst book she's ever read, how it's destroyed young culture, like all that stuff. It's her review of it on Goodreads is like the best read that I've read in a long time.
I really enjoyed stuff like that.
Yeah, she's like, she totally called it. Beat Generation, really?
Deadbeat Generation. I heard another review.
All right, you're good to go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good luck.
Friends, lovers, what's the order?
I'm
Jess is
last.
first, and then me, and then
So I cleared 3, let me check.
yes.
Can we play a 4-player on this one?
Yeah.
There'll be 3 balls that you never wish you would have played. I took science fiction literature in high school and also again in university. But I never got to apocalyptic stuff. But boy, I was glad I said that.
Double flipper. So don't get scissored.
Yeah, it's scissors. Normally getting scissored is good, but in this it's bad.
I will not.
I've heard male pinball players call it other things, usually misogynistic things like getting double flipper bit. But I decided to turn it into something like Emma and I were like, well, let's just call it scissoring. It makes it sound better. It's less misogynistic.
It is. It's actually kind of fun, right?
Exactly.
Scissoring, but not in a good way. Unless I think. Yeah, yeah.
Still just as complicated.
Logistically, yeah.
And no one cares.
Yeah, that's right. Woo! Living the dream.
Oh! I got Sinbad.
Yeah, that was me. That was Sinbad. Yeah.
I mean, for all of us getting Sinbaded, I'm not upset.
Oh, I got Sinbad pretty hard though. Set up nothing, did nothing. Not only have their words. That's a bonus. Good job. That's a good bonus.
What is up? I've
You can get $100.
started talking before I unmuted the microphone. We're watching Sinbad. I was just filling up my water because it is warm back here. What do you want to do in Sinbad? Hey, let me tell you. Sinbad it's kind of a cool game actually. There is multiple banks of drop targets. On the left there, right beside that advance lane. Oh, that was scary. There is a single white target. Get that target, you get 2x
I
bonus.
have the shittiest score, so obviously.
To the right of there is a bank of 2 yellow targets. Get those 2. Hey, you're getting 3x bonus. But you are not getting 3x bonus like Laura has right now unless you get that white target. If you get the white target now, she will immediately get 3x. It's not like the yellows come back up or anything crazy like that. So she does want to prioritize her white. Mother trucker.
Oh, I hate everything.
To the right of the yellows, 3 blue targets. Getting those will give you your 4x bonus. And to the left of the pops, red targets gives you 5x. And I think they were talking about this.
Yeah, because it literally bricked off of the spinner because the spinner was like this, so it went.
Oh, let me tell you, while Kathleen's talking about this spinner, this has got to be the worst spinner in this entire building. This one on Sinbad.
Yeah, so I had to,
Calling it a
react super
spinner
quick.
is
I
an
did not react
overstatement.
correctly.
Skill shot gets her to 6,000 bonus. That is nothing to struggle about. At some point, you do start collecting your bonus. It might be completing your reds after getting 5x. But I don't know exactly what you have to do.
Finally got the one drop target I needed, and then
Looks like, oh no. I was gonna say that might be a loss for Haley, but Laura's close. Laura takes it over Haley on that one.
I got a lot of bonus though.
You know what? She put a lot of work in there. 61,000. The pressure is on Kathleen now. You have some music playing in the background? It's a little bit late for that. Oh, not again. Don't tilt it.
Oh!
Okay, she didn't get Laura anyway, but that was looking close to a tilt. I gotta go move the rig.
So 1, 3, 4, 2. All in, put it in. You're the boss.
Back when you did that, would that have been a Lazarus or an illegal death save?
I think that would have probably been illegal. I would have drained. Because
You would have been like, no.
I'm not doing that. No.
Because it looked like you just not intentionally
Yeah, here's
got
our ring
enough
monkey
bounce
to
that it
come
may
in.
have gone back.
Sorry,
I just like being helpful.
It is really nice that you're here, Adam, and that you're willing to do this stuff for us.
I appreciate that.
And you know, you supported us through making the food, and I'm sure that you were there picking it up and did all the stuff. Like, yeah, good for you.
Yeah, this has been really wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys are having a good time.
Absolutely, super fun.
All right, you are good to go.
More fresh fits than I've been in a very long time, but other than that, there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah. Oh, when we have the picture one, it'll be nicer. You know what? I brought it back in because they were talking about storms today. But I'm like, I know it's gonna be hot, but normal barbecue already.
That is taxing. I had like an insane game on the one at Tilt. And without special, managed $1 million, and I was like, oh, nice. That feels good.
What's up? It's me again. We're watching Taxi. What are we doing Taxi? Hey, let me tell ya. 5 characters featured on the game. Pinball, Santa, Dracula, not Marilyn Monroe for legal purposes. And who did I miss? Gorby. You want to pick up all 5 passengers. And then you get a jackpot for it. Alternatively, lock shot there on the right. Shooting your left ramp will start your multi-ball. Getting it into the right shot where the lock was originally, followed by the Dracula shot on the left will give you a timer for a jackpot. So a couple jackpots you can pick up in this game. This is a game that has stood the test of time here at Maple Pinball. One of Doug's classics. It's been here for a very long time. Kathleen a little frustrated with that plunge. I don't blame her given how Laura's like almost double rolled. Yeah, this has been here for a very long time. It's gone through a lot of changes. It's played completely different multiple times, which is unfortunate, but it's how do I put this nicely? Sometimes this particular taxi can come down to your plunge. It is, you know, like some plunges. It's based off of how strong you plunge the ball. You have values 1, 5, 10, 25, 50, 75, 100. But the big thing is that depending on what ball you're on, there's a multiplier. Ball 2 it'll be times 2, ball 3 it'll be times 3. Okay, so what? You get 300,000 on the third ball. That's not that much. Well, if you lock a ball there on the right shot, it goes back into your plunge. So you get another shot, which could be another 300,000, which can be, you know, again, read the room. It could be a lot of points. Ooh, finds the Dracula shot. If you ever, you know, you burn a multi-ball, it doesn't go great. You have to pick up another passenger to relight your lock. Raise your jackpot and her bonus X.
Your actions are the thing that are good.
Now, I have to be honest. Haley made cookies. I'm eating one right now. And while I was mid-bite, there was something I really wanted to say there. Jessica, obviously, you know, had a huge opportunity there by picking up all of her passengers. The way Marilyn works is she's timed. She'll always be the last one that you pick up. And she can time out because when you get that last one, it lights your jackpot for a timeout. But a sneaky strat on this game is that to the upper left of the pop bumpers, there's a red arrow there on the playfield with a yellow stand-up. What that stand-up does is carries your passengers into the next ball. So if you're able to pick up 4 of these people, shoot that stand-up, you're going into your next ball with insurance. Having those 4 people on the get-go can mean a lot. 100,000 for Laura, she's figured it out. Wanted that lock shot, but it got away from me. Not bad though, that spin was very good. Kathleen figuring it out a little bit. It's a little bit better than a 1,000. That was some flipper tech. Holy. Mystery value. You kind of want a mystery score here. 50k is not bad. Extra ball. Nope. Special. Zilch. 10,000. Nobody wants 10,000. Spot passenger isn't the worst. Again, you know, it gets you one step closer to your jackpot value. But mystery value, I've seen all kinds of scores. I've seen well in the 100,000, so it can be pretty nice. Finds Dracula. This will hopefully shoot it all the way around, but that does happen a lot on this particular taxi. Okay. Oh no! Nice ball though. That wasn't bad at all. Very nice slap save from Jessica there. Gets her lock. Just realizing that these games are not updated. Gets another spinner opportunity on ball 3. Which again, very nice with that 3x multiplier. Building a lead here for herself. Kick out. Makes it all the way around. Lights her right ramp. But unable to find it. Traps on the right. Looks like, okay, picking up some airport rides. This can stack up. Starts a multi-ball. That is a good, oh, sorry. I thought her saying shoot the express lane was what I was thinking. So this kind of silly thing about Taxi's multi-ball is you want that right scoop where you lock your ball, and then you want your Dracula scoop for your second express lane. But it is very well possible because you shoot that left ramp wraps around to your left flipper. You can actually shoot it into that lock shot to hit the ball that had just been released directly back in there, and you pick up the first express lane right away. So that is always something to be a little bit mindful of, because obviously it gets a little bit tougher when you've got two balls going around. Jessica running around with this ball too, though. Popping off with Santa. Just needs Pinball. Oh, I had read that Marilyn Monroe was always your last one. Maybe she will unlight here. If Jessica's not able to get the jackpot, which is the Gorby shot around the cab letters. Yeah, so Marilyn just unlit. Mystery score. Extra ball. That's not one of the ones you want to see there. So, what she wants to do now, she's on, ooh, she was on ball 2. They're applauding her. Rightfully so. That was a very nice ball. I'm not sure if she was able to carry your passengers. Hopefully she was. For a second there, I thought she was ball 3 player 1. That is Haley Natali. Rips a plunge. No ball locked, so she's getting another chance at plunging. We want to see 100 here. 50's not the worst. She's building a comeback. She's going to want that left ramp. Ball gets away from her a little bit, but she finds Dracula. Flips it up, catches a cab letter. Tries to trap on the right. Okay, left ramp. A little bit late. Slap saves it. Gets it in there. Mystery score. Oh, come on. Unfortunately, not very special.
I feel special.
She feels special as the game awarded her down the middle. Puts her slightly ahead of Kathleen, though. Girl wants a big spin out here. 75 is pretty nice. I'm gonna have to tell Haley what the line is after. I'm a firm believer of the lines on plunging your pinball. Haley doesn't feel the same. But I guess there's a reason why I'm in the booth and she's in the tournament.
Oh, I plugged it all. Plugged it all.
Wasn't happy about that. So, what does it take for Kathleen? Waving to her fans. Hello, Kathleen. And rips a 300,000 spinner?
There we go.
All right. That's how you want to start this. How do you want to continue it? If she shoots her left ramp, she starts her multi-ball.
Let's see what I get.
This game is a firm believer of stealing locks. Laughing a little bit because it's special. You know, it is kind of rigged when extra ball and special are two of the options that give you nothing. I mean, realistically, ball search will get that. Realistically, there should be what, a 20% chance, 1 in 5 chance for each option. Let me go over there.
I think you just have to let it in the cross switch. Yeah. Goes. You just need to trigger the trough.
Help.
You just need to trigger the trough.
Yeah.
That's it.
We could probably get there with a ball search.
I was going to wait for the ball to.
Sitting in there. ball search?
The ball searched twice, so. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I knew I didn't have it. My jackpot was too low.
Hey.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah.
We're moving on.
Are they still playing on the other side?
They're probably just enjoying a nice,
I might just play this ball if we're not.
Yeah, do it. Yeah,
We're
they're on
not
attack.
Oh yeah, we're still playing. I'll play it.
You're,
Yep.
thank you very much.
Well, score 5.
That is terrifying.
I immediately lost that ball.
All right. A little bit of a goof there. The trough switch got stuck. So I just kind of flipped it, knowing that a flipper, the vibration from the flippers would likely trigger it as the ball was in there. Jessica wrapped up the game though while they're finishing up Attack from Mars in the front. Right ramp, left ramp for multi-ball, a little early. Doesn't pick up Pinball. Looks like she wasn't able to carry her passengers. Who's she picking up? Pinball. Ooh, finds an outlet. Let's look at our standings.
I'm not worried about getting cut off. Or just like, oh my god.
Alright, that wraps up third round. Oh, it was 70 points. Dominique, Emma, Winnie, and Addie are playing Attack from Mars still.
That was a very impressive
I
game,
peeked into the
Cassie.
phone. I don't remember who's
We
playing. I
need
think
to
it was Addie.
document it.
But we wait for them.
Hang out in the air conditioning.
Haley walking up to the booth.
Yeah, we should stop being idiots.
How's our team's event looking? Ooh, Beachside kind of running away with it. That's 70 bomb from Laura helping him out. Haley, you guys got to bring it back. Yeah? I think you could do it. Yeah? You getting sleepy from those hamburgers or what? Yeah? We got a coffee. What, you want a cold coffee? Okay. Anybody in chat in the Mississauga area? Feel free to Uber Eats over some iced coffees. I'm just joking. You want 3 iced coffees? Oh, free ice. I thought you said 3 iced coffees. We got ice cream sandwiches. It is warm back here. Oh, you know, I'm having fun. No, I'm okay. You want to play a quick game of Taxi? Alright, you can commentate me playing Taxi. You can watch me on the stream. Let's see how I do.
Oh boy. That was tough. I feel like the lunge is getting stuck
Sky jump, skate wall.
If my job dried up tomorrow, the job I did, nobody would have given two craps. Society would have continued on playing. Yes, you could. You could play.
But now I feel like I'm gonna have like stage fright with it.
Or it'll leave it.
Thank you. Ooh, obstacle course. Oh my goodness. What's going on?
We'll get Star Wars over there.
What was in those hamburgers? Sorry.
You're gonna go to the other gotcha.
Yes. All right. We made it through the stools of doom. All right. Good luck, everyone.
All right, we're gonna need some music for Golden Arrow. And boop. Golden Arrow. What do we want to do on Golden Arrow? So, you have your numbers, 1 through 10. Few of them are repeated on the playfield, but collecting one will outlight the other one. That is fantastic. Let me tell you why. Each lit number gives you 5,000 points. Each golden arrow gives you 5,000 points. A golden arrow on a lit number will give you 10,000 points. Hitting that green stand up there on the side will spot you a lit number, so that'll be 5,000 points. But what Vinny had there, excuse me, up and down that 3 lane was actually 10,000 points, followed by a 5,000 point. $79,870 there for Winnie. Not a bad score at all. And Emma is up. This is one of those games too that early on the points are easier to come by, but as you get deeper into the game, you start collecting your numbers. It's a little bit harder to start getting those points. So let's see how Emma does here. So, I'm sure you saw that just now. These green stand-ups, I believe my understanding is that it's how EMs work with regards to scoring reels and scoring targets. If something's currently being scored and then it hits something else, it won't score that second thing until the first thing is finished, which results in a lot of things being left unscored. And what I'm trying to say is, between alternating the pop bumper and that green lit target, you think, hey, I'm getting a lit arrow, it's spotting one of my numbers. No, it's actually prioritizing the pop bumper. Ooh, gets on the rail there, but not the worst thing. Number 10, it's up there on the upper right, but how often is it going in there? I was ready for a commentary curse. I was ready for this game to show me wrong. But anyway, picking up a lot of numbers. I know some people's strat, depending on how they're feeling about the game, is they like to get that golden arrow in a nice position, whether it be the 7 or the 8. I imagine even those in-lane are pretty good and just shats it back and forth, but essentially just keep repeating that golden arrow. Because it is 5,000 points a shot, so if you can get it somewhere safe and loop it, it can add up. Trying to short plunge to get the 4, I think. Not a bad strat, because if she can pick up that green stand up. No, the pops deny her again. Lit on the 8 now. That's not a bad shot. Rips the spinner though. Think she wants to maximize it. 74,500. I think Winnie had 78. I think. Haley's up. Somebody's shooting at us.
I turned my speed off and turned it
Oh.
back on.
I thought someone was shooting at us. Adjusts her sun hat. Looks at me. Don't look at me. She's goofing around now. Haley, a known fan of this game. And I can see why. I mean, the rules are very nice on it. There's another game very similar to it. Funland, that one of Shane and Doug's old business partners, Noel. I mean, he tries to come in when he can, but he saw one on Facebook if you're in the GTA. They're very similar to Golden Arrow. There's spinners. It alternates where your number is. That lit number will give you more points. It's a little bit older than this game is, so it's a little more... Is barren the right word on the playfield? There's not as much going on, but it's the same sort of concept. Looks like a fun game, though. Ooh, almost gets an up and down the 9. Is that ball 1? When she walks up goofing around like that? She's got her number lit on the 9. Catches another 5,000 points. If she can chat that, I wonder how hard that is. That's, I'm starting to try tap passing a little bit more. Haven't come around to shatsing yet. I was trying to learn it. We had a Williams Fire in our basement for a while. We helped Shane restore, which he picked it up from somebody and their cats had like destroyed it. So we restored that one, but very fun game, very hard game. And I was trying to pick up learning how to shats because there's an in lane that'll spot your fires for you, which can be very helpful in that game. You do not want to get an up and down on a ramp. You do not want to get it in a bad spot in that game. Shout out to Fire. It was always funny seeing people's eyes widen a little bit when we tell people we had a fire in our basement. And then we'd say, no, the pinball machine. Shatsing's nice to practice in Abracadabra. I believe it. Those, the numbers on Abracadabra adding up and getting like 5,000 points per target if your aim is freaking on can be very nice. 102 on the board for Haley. I think this is ball 5. That used to be, so this game used to be in the front room. That was almost a Lazarus, Haley.
Why didn't I flip that?
Is she asking me or is she asking the world? Asking the universe. She was telling me she wanted a perfect round this round. Addie steps up. I've been coming around to Abracadabra. Anyway, what I was saying. This game used to be in the front room. And I would say a solid like 80% of the time that you plunged it and it fell through the right spinner up top, it was going down the middle. And I think it's since changed. since we moved it back here, the leveling's changing. Flip early on Abracadabra, you have a chance for the 1K pops. That's true too. That's such a good. That's like the most fair EM. Tilt ends ball. My heart dropped for a second there. I had to remember. Tilt ends ball. Scores on this 74, 78, 104, Halia? Something like that. She's got a picture of it. Trying to keep the ball in play more than anything here. Hasn't had a chance to rest. Picks up a 4 though. She's got her golden arrow in a nice spot. Another 5,000 in lane. 5,000. I don't recall how much an unlit number is. I'm sure we'll keep an eye out for it. Abby's got to dig deep here. Looks like that was 500 points for her number 4 there. 7 is lit with the arrow. Getting that will give her 10,000 points. Sure, a little bit frustrating though. Catches a 3. Ooh, catches 10,000 points. Thank you, green stand-up target. Every once in a while it comes clutch. Sends it up. Oh, a nice save from Maddie. On the right flipper. Catches a pop. Golden arrow lit on the lit number 1 right now. That could be a lot of points for her. That would fly her past Winnie and past Emma. 77. She might have them very soon. I don't know if this is her last ball. Oh my god, is this her last ball? I don't remember. Was that the ball 5? Was that ball 5? She might have gotten Winnie, but I don't know. I think she did. I'll go move the rig. Where's the mute button?
You guys want Joker Poker next? Did you guys both end up with 78? I was like, oh my god, I think Winnie had 78. Yeah. That was scary. I knew it was close. I was like, oh my god.
We're running this as a 4-player.
We got Joker Poker. This is a great solid state. Doug had one of these for a long time. How come I think his was a EM version though? But anyway, this is a great solid state. And let me tell you why. 5-ball game. That was rough. Haley, you were up. That wasn't very nice to Emma just now, but let me tell you. 5-ball game. On each ball, one of your card sets is spotted on the bottom. So getting that, getting a set of cards will give you that bonus value, but getting the spotted one will let your 5 times bonus. So right now, 10 not very accessible for the left flipper, but if she's able to pick up that 10 target, ooh, that was close. She'll let her 5 times bonus. Which is honestly the name of the game. But what makes this such a good game is that as your balls move on, you move on, and in ball 2, you move on to your jack. So it kind of, you're not just like, all right, I got to pick up the 10 first, and then, on every ball. No, you're changing where you're shooting your ball every time. Ball 4, a scary one, going for your kings on the right there. Aces, they can be deceiving being on the top playfield, but you get a cooler shot on them. But anyway, still ball 1, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Addie picks up the kings. Doesn't get her 5x, but does walk away with 5,000 bonus. And now Winnie is up. You can see the scores there in their standings. Winnie had 79,000. So she just got it over Addie. Winnie's up. I don't know how good the skill shot is in this game. Not really something I prioritize, to be honest. It might be 15,000. It really just comes down to that 5 times bonus. It's so, I want to say like strong, but it sounds a little cheesy. Looks like we've got a game here. Scores are all relatively close. Emma is up. She's going to want to prioritize jacks on this ball. Doesn't quite get the skill shot, but again, it's not the end of the world. A little bit early for the jacks. Traps. Almost gets away from her. This game, I'm not sure if Shane bought it or not. I know this is or was Jeff Teolis' game. He brought it here when he did his last Spring Spectacular tournament. Speaking of Jeff Teolis, he's got the Beast coming up this weekend. If you are in the GTA, it's in Buffalo. I believe it's just over the border. They've got a good number of games. I think they got 80 games over there. It's a typical Jeff tournament. You got the herd format, classics, regular match play. He always throws a banger of a tournament. So I don't know if registration, if there was a deadline or if there was a cap or anything. But if you're interested, reach out to Jeff. He's a big online guy, pinball profile. But yeah. Anyway. Oh. Back to Joker Poker. I hear Green Goblin laughing in the background. I want a Spider-Man. I want a house with a big basement, and I want to put a Spider-Man in it. Haley says alright. We have her permission. We still got 3 more. Yep. So, kill it with kindness. Make it like you. Yes, you will be my friend, Joker Poker, and you will like it. Ooh, Addie picks up her 5 times bonus. This is going to give her a lead. Not to mention she's got 80,000 right now, so she hasn't even collected her bonus yet. That's going to be a lot of points. Very nice. And that's what you want to do. You want to get that 5 times bonus. It just goes up in value. It already starts out strong. It just gets better. Because the spotted card bank gives you more bonus as your game goes on. I love this game. Winnie picks up her 5x. Uh-oh. Wii U, 5x bonus alert. She's trying to get that last queen, but picks up 10,000 bonus. I don't know.
Yeah.
Your ball 3? collect your bonus and put it back in the shooter. So technically you are still allowed to play this. It's considered the nature of pinball, so you're still in. I was like, your bonus is yeah. I think if it happens more than once, then you gotta second.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, beneficial malfunction. I guess because the ball ripped into the out lane, shot over the trough, didn't collect her bonus, and plus we knew it was still ball 2. She was player 4 anyway. So she was actually allowed to play that one out. But like I was saying to Addie, I think once it happens the second time, then you gotta start looking at the trough switch. But yeah, she'll take those. Haley trying to pick up her queens. Not able to though. The 5X. What am I trying to do here?
It's a ball save, right? So it didn't hit anything? Yeah? Okay.
So this time we could see her playfield hadn't been validated yet. It's still flashing for a skill shot, so she was still good there. Joker Poker's showing us all the rules for pinball tournaments right now. Let's hope nobody tilts through though. That's where we draw the line. Alright, so Addie's going to want to pick up her queens here to let her 5X bonus. She's got one left. Rips an out lane though. Collects her bonus as expected, and Winnie is up. Ball. Yeah. Alright. Queens. Queens on the order for 5X bonus. Got a good shot at him, a little bit late, but she's living. Ooh, a little late again. Oh, nudges it to stay in. We kind of popped off a little bit. We kind of distracted her. Sorry if we distracted you. we were impressed. That was ball 3. Going into ball 4. This is where it gets tough. Not to say it wasn't tough before, but that king bank has not been a friend of mine. And the aces can be tough as well. Aces are nicer than kings. That's what I think too. Emma is up. Probably just getting in the zone. Or she might not know it's her turn. Probably getting in the zone. She's walking up. She's looking at golden arrow. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, that's the problem.
Unfortunately, I have 2 more balls.
Okay, we're back on track. I reset the playfield camera. So we're in the dark a little bit right now. Yeah, they didn't know this was a 5-ball game. Understandable. Most solid states you wouldn't really expect it. We're back. Haley is up. She's gonna want her kings now. Any kings? Any kings in chat? Something very loud over there. Is that skateball? Anyway. We're watching Joker Poker. There's a game out there that's very loud. Really wants those kings. Gets away from her though. Oh, that might be fishtails that's so loud. Addie's up. Kings. Kings. She's trying to run away with this lead right now. Haley digging deep. She knows what she has to do on ball 5. Winnie is up ball 4 still. Or ball 5, depending on how you look at it. Ooh, I looked away for a second. Ball 5. It's still possible for anyone here. Emma is up. Aces. Got any aces? Any aces for sale? Oh no. Haley is up. That was a rough game for Emma. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Haley's up. Knows what she has to do. Wanted a perfect round this round. Picks up her jacks. It's going to be another 2,000 bonus. Picks up a couple ace targets. Keeps it in play. I was scared. Haley was not. Another ace. She's got 2 more there on the right. Oh, keeps it in play. Sends it up top. Going back up there. If she can get this ace, she can make a huge comeback. Through the gap, but not quite. Another shot. The upper flipper might have denied her there. Another shot. She's thinking. Pop might help her here. Ooh, she's feeling herself now. One more target will give her 5x on ball 5. Exactly what she needs for a comeback. A scary feed lets it bounce. Oh, just a little bit late. Another bounce. There it is. She's popping off on the inside. She's got a monster bonus right now. The only one that she's missing is her 10. Oh my god. Haley giving the clinic. Bravo. She's feeling good about that. Animator Matt, Big Blastoise in chat. Did you see what Haley just did? Now, Haley did put up a lot of points. She did a lot just now, but this is not over. Addie can very well do exactly the same thing. She's got 5,000 in bonus. She's getting close. The slings are taking over a little bit. Pops it. Heartbreak. She was leading the whole time and Haley stole that from her. when he walks up. We know it's possible. Picking up some targets. She's getting some extra bonus, but at the end of the day, she's going to want those aces. Pop bumper, not popping. No pop pop. Got 3 more targets, a little late on her upper flipper. Still living. One more king there will light her 4,000 bonus. There's that. She wants those 3 aces. Now she's got her jacks. Picks up an ace. 2 more. This could be huge. 1 more ace. No pressure. No pressure, Winnie. Oh, Supremacy Cabinet, thank you for the follow. This is getting scary. There it is. There's her 5x. Is it going to be enough bonus, though? It's going to be a lot of bonus. Let's do some mental math here. 25 plus 20 is 45,000 bonus. Plus another 15 is 60,000 bonus. Surely she's got enough. She knows what she just did.
Did you get 10,000 points on that extra ball? Did it come down to that? Where's that? No, I mean it went so fast in the trough that it gave her a ball back.
Oh, great.
I'm just playing. All right, good luck, everyone.
James Bond. 007. Excuse me. What the heck do you want to do in 007? This is kind of a game I've been struggling with. That's one way to get that scoop. I don't know how many of those you need for your jetpack multi-ball. I need to read exactly how that works because I never actually know. Picks that up. Animator Matt, thank you for the sub. We appreciate it. Let's go. Appreciate the sub. Big Blastoise in chat for Animator Matt.
Yes. It's quite impressive.
Daily starts her mode. Unfortunate drain, but her bonus will be a little bit. I thought it would be more. Is that extra Emily? What the heck is that? Let's change our game thingy. Lock is lit. That's your standard multi-ball. You get your 3 drop targets down there in front of the missile. We'll light your middle switch there, your middle lane, if you will, for your locks. 3 of those to start multi-ball. This game can be it can drain a lot on this game. Oh no! From the top of the ropes, but a ball save. Catches on the right. She's in a mode, so she's gonna wanna. This isn't actually a bad mode. One of those just shoot for everything. There's a lot of modes in this game too, between your main villains, your side villains. She's got the lead right now though with 6 mil. Emma is up. What do I like to do in this game? Evan made me a believer in the secret skill shot where you hold your left flipper, it bypasses the switch, and you shoot a purple arrow. And then I tried doing it, and it hasn't worked since. So I think I'm a secret skill shot doubter. At least not without practice. Traps on the right. Your right ramp there is where you start your modes. I'm not sure what switches them. Bit of a fumble, but we've got a close game so far, so nobody's out yet. Haley's up. She's going for a secret skill shot. Soft plunges though, so it gets the M. Pops. I think pops were nerfed. They used to be really good. To the point where if you had a ball save, you would just drain your ball so that you would get more pops. A little bit scary. Traps up. Ops for her left. 2 more for jetpack multi-ball. Is that 2 more left orbit shots, or does she get in there first? I think she has to get in there first. That's a tough multi-ball to come by. Almost gets that shot though. Oh my. She's crazy. Can we say that? Can we say that on twitch.tv? Finds that right ramp. She's going to start another mode. And she can get her multiple on this mode. 1 more for jetpack. I think she's going to want that upper scoop shot. She's been nailing it so far. She's got her left flipper up. She's waiting for it. I heard somebody say at Pinball, Stern did a panel and they talked about this game. And apparently that shot was designed to be hit with the flipper down. Has her multi-ball ready though. Yeah, apparently that was designed for the shoot with the flipper down. Which sounds scary to me. 18-minute bonus. Alright, Haley. Multipliers do not stay. If you don't press your button, it does not keep to the next ball. I don't know if the Bond girl stays lit and you can collect her again, or if you need to go for the achievement that you need. Why am I giving you tips? Matt's up to the channel. Well, Haley says shout out to Animator Matt. We gotta see you here on a Friday night. Hey, maybe tonight. We got another tournament going on. If you guys aren't doing anything tonight, tournament starts at 6. We got some hamburgers. You can barbecue in the back. We got cheese as well. Lots of mustard. Tough ball for Addie. And he's up. Again, I think this is a game that's a little hard to get started. I think she just ripped the button press as her mode started and got a fair amount of points for it. Can't tonight? We'll be playing in your honor. If I get any high scores, MTT. Net. See you next week? Oh yeah, somebody's turning 30, right? Ew. Haley age shaming. Alright, that's gonna light her jetpack lock. Is that set up that way because it's hard? It's still Jeffified. It's a good multi-ball, but it's a scary one to go for. Yeah. Oh, that was an accidental live catch. Wasn't ready for that one. Haley's up. Farmer's Market Haley. She's rocking a sun hat with a lay on top of it. She's vibing. So, I think she's got one priority. Looks like she does have her Bond girl lit there, so she could actually recollect it. I didn't know that that's how that worked. Ball save, surely.
I didn't deserve that.
Keep it together. Keep it together. She wants that left spinner shot. She did qualify it.
Extra ball, isn't it?
Extra ball is like, that's 25 million. Chat, that's 25 million. She wants it. She wants that. Oh. Oh, no. You hate to see that as Haley's competitor right now. That is actually something you can multiply too. I don't blame her not going for the multiplier. Because that's a risk that I don't think you need right now.
What happened to the sound? Oh, it's still there. It's just quiet.
Haley thinks the game's bugging. I think if she shoots this left shot, can fix up a couple buttons, but I don't. Oh, that was scary.
Yes, I know, but that's an underwater camera. It takes 8 pictures in rapid succession by pressing that button down.
that looked like you might have still been in play there. Picks up 12 mil bonus, 25 mil extra ball. Just a very nice ball. Yep. Yeah, I agree. You can start cooking when you get modes and multi-balls going, but you know, you see a score that's like 3 million points and you're like, yeah, that makes sense. I've been there. Alright, Addie starts her mode, waiting for the cutscene to finish. What movie is this? Diamonds Are Forever? Are diamonds forever? Do diamonds corrode? Is that the wrong word? Diamonds don't break, but do they like crumble? Do they age? What's up, everybody? What about netherite? Could be Minecraft. What do you mean? Didn't Jack Black have it? I didn't see the movie. Oh, I'm lying. What about Bedrock? You can't go through Bedrock with diamond pickaxe. Yep. It is very hot back here. Winnie bracing the heat though. Picks up the right end lane. That's gonna light a lock for a jetpack. Don't take your hands off the flippers yet, Winnie. Oh no! Alright. We're all down to Emma, who's fishing for a comeback. She's got guaranteed third. She's gonna want to start a mode. Gonna want to start a multi-ball. Staying strong with her secret skill shot though. Don't blame her. I think I'm giving up on it. Picks up a lock. Oh, one locked. Goes to, oh, nice lap save. That was a scary feed, but she's living. Sling. Side flipper into right out lane. Keeps her third. That one's gonna be Haley, Winnie, Emma, and Addie. And how are we looking on the other side? Looks like they're finished as well. So let's get the next round going. Our last round. Who will make playoffs?
The one thing I will say about this game is that ball save is timed, and you only get like 5 or 10 seconds. So it's like person drains, go running, because that ball save will time.
What, like?
It's not a ball save, it's just a
Or sorry, not ball save, skill shot.
Oh, so
Oh,
before
so
you
once the
climb.
person drains,
Yeah.
you have to
You have to go right
You have to be ready. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What's our order?
Thank you. That is not inappropriate to tell. Thank you, TD.
Yeah, that's.
No, that's appropriate to tell us.
Yeah.
And especially all of us in advance, right?
Yeah.
Where nobody's got like a different.
Okay. So is it me, Haley, Laura? That's it?
I didn't check.
Nora,
Yeah, Jessica, Haley.
Jessica, Haley, me. Okay.
Okay.
I am
Ready?
Yes.
What's the next one? Is the next one supersonic? Cool. You will recognize
All right,
how
chat.
supersonic plays.
Last round. We're watching the top group right now. You might have heard me over the camera, but I felt it was appropriate to let them know the skill shot on X's and O's is time-based. You only get 5 or 10 seconds too. So sometimes, you know, bonus collects pretty quick. You're not out of the way. Your next player is missing their skill shot. You did see that skill shot up there. No shot. I hope I didn't make them like rush into it. But there's 100,000 there. If you are able, wow, it actually timed out before Haley even got it up there. If you're able to get into that little lane there without hitting that switch, that's 100,000 points. And that's kind of a big deal. And if you miss out on that opportunity because the player before you was, you know, what happened? You know, it's kind of, as a TD, it's hard to be like, to make a ruling, right? So I felt it was appropriate, give them that heads up that, you know, do unto others as you would do to yourself, or something. You know what I'm trying to say? Is this thing on? Hello?
Yes. Pretty much.
Does it matter if you get it with X's or O's?
There's a way to change it, but I have no idea how to change it. But sometimes if you get it through the in lane, it changes between X's and O's.
So that is correct.
They're scary.
You can change it from X's and O's.
It racks up your
I think slings will do it, which is nice because you can kind of flip into them. There are certain switches that'll change from X's and O's. But just in this game, you're playing tic-tac-toe.
Yeah, it's very quiet.
There's a little side thing. I read the rules on this not too recently, so my game knowledge of this was a bit foggy. But I know that there is a way that you can progress your award from getting your upper right drop targets and your upper left lane there, where those 3 arrows are. I don't recall if it's just shooting that lane, or if it's clearing the drop targets. They'll both advance it. But I mean, if your strategy going into this game was solely just get X's and O's, you're not doing the worst thing. You want to get X's
Yeah,
and
like
O's
they
for
don't even write.
combos.
Like, they don't have a written whatever system, so.
Caveman, tic-tac-toe, and...
You want to get X's and O's, you want to get combos, and you want to clear the board. That'll give you a bonus value and give you a new board.
That seemed terrible. And it was. What I like is like, I like a bunch of guys
I triggered nothing.
No way.
sitting in like,
Just went right down the middle.
I like the thought of a bunch of guys sitting in office going,
That would have been
great idea for pinball.
So,
Tic-tac-toe, what is caveman?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
I don't want to point out the obvious. You guys saw what happened. She would have got that skill shot, but it timed out. It is what it is. It's a, if you ask me, it's an awful idea on, is this Bally? A very bad idea from Bally. But that's kind of why I gave him the heads up, because 100,000, like, look at our scores right now. 100,000 would almost change. I mean, it could shoot you from last into second based on the scores right now, right?
And player 3 just did nothing.
It's already timed out before Laura even got there. I wonder if there's a tournament run that fixes that, because that's,
You know,
Okay, maybe I can see what they're going for. They don't want some guy walking up to the game, short plunging for half an hour until he gets his 100,000 points. That's fair. I can give you that. But like 3 seconds? I know, you know, obviously different eras. I acknowledge that. Games like Rush, games like Jaws has it now, where if you tell how many times you plunge to try and get it, and obviously there's no switch there at the bottom. Anyway, let's stop talking about the obvious flaw in this game. Let's start talking about how our players are doing. Jessica's going for a comeback ball. Going for some... Hey! Wow, she's... Okay, her O's are back. I just heard somebody's water bottle explode or something. O's are lit. She's got a couple combos going, so she's gonna have a nice bonus. Very nice ball though. Brings her back to third. Haley going up. Wants to run away with this lead. That was tough. Kathleen is up. Just misses her skill shot.
You fucker.
Appropriate, but we're trying to make a comeback on Haley right now. Let's go move the rig.
I'm not even close. But I'll take second. That's fine. I think that works. The math works for me.
I've got the scores in.
Thanks.
I swear it was like 5 seconds. It was fine.
Oh my god,
That
I
skill
just
shot.
yeah.
I'm like trying to figure out, like maybe they just didn't want someone sitting there for half an hour trying to get it. Like there must have been a better way.
Alright, supersonic quarter is Haley, Kathleen, Boyd. The people singing it sound bored.
Good luck, everyone.
I remember it. I just wish I just listened to 80s music.
You want me to Red and Black?
So, by the time I walked back and sat down, Haley plunged her ball, got the middle lane to light her spinner, and rip the spinner. Which is, I'm going to say, the main thing you want to do in this game. That spinner being lit for 1,000 points is a lot of points. And that spinner will go on for all of eternity. Unless it does that. But even then, she picked up 20,000. The other thing you want to do, there is a saucer up there at the top right that will advance your bonus multiplier. Scary to shoot for. I let the pops take care of it. If we get it, we're happy. If we don't, we're not unhappy. Because it is scary. Shooting your upper left lane when you light your rollover targets can be a nice way to collect some bonus. I forget how you light those. It might be from picking up the numbers themselves. But Haley already coming up on 150,000, showing us just rip the spinner. But another thing about that spinner is your middle rollover lane at the top will light your spinner and open your gate there at the bottom right for a ball save. If you do use that ball save, it will unlight your spinner. Your spinner will no longer be lit. Let's put it that way. Which is kind of, it's a good trade-off. Because that means you just got to get it back up top and get the middle lane again. But your ball's still in play, so it's not the worst thing. Haley coming up on 200,000. She really wants to make playoffs. Finds a middle lane again. She needs the 4 right now for Not a jackpot value, but for, you get some points for finishing the numbers. Ooh. I don't know if it's the point of view of the camera,
Nice.
but the rubber on the right flipper looks kind of weird at the tip. Does anyone else see that?
I had my gate open.
Finds the 4. And gets her middle rollover lane? Alright. Alright.
Nice game for that matter.
They're applauding her in the booth right now. That was, she kind of cooked on that one, if we're being honest. She's got to feel good about that one. This was the bank that, I'm not going to say mattered for her to get into playoffs. She was in a nice spot. She had 61 points. But I think if she could have handpicked which bank she played, X's and O's she might not be crazy about. Supersonic, she knows how to play quite well, apparently. And Stranger Things, probably one of her favorite Sterns that is in the current rotation here at Maple Pinball. It got to be up there anyway. No Jaws here, which I know should be picking Jaws. Even Godzilla, she's a fan. But anyway, so she's got to be feeling pretty good with a 7 points on X's and O's and a very strong start to Supersonic. Man, a tough one for Laura.
Have like a decent amount of bonus.
Jessica is
and then just hit the saucer 3 times. 5x bonus.
I hear what Kathleen's saying,
This is like a game where you basically have
and I think Laura's going to agree with me. That saucer shot is so scary. Jessica, I've been there a million times, and I will be there a million more times. Where I flip on one of the flippers, catch the bottom of the opposite sling, and it goes right down the middle. And I keep doing it, and I keep telling myself, be aware of that. Do not take your hands off the flipper buttons because you think the ball's going to go up. And then I do it every time. Am I complaining? Ooh, this is what we want to see. Anyway, Kathleen wanted to take the bonus X approach. Not a bad approach, it's just that shot is a hard one. We can't see what her score is because of the glare. I wonder if that's 170. Oh, that might have been 130. Still, very strong score. 140, Laura says. Laura says that's not good. Yeah, that could have been a better feed. Picks up a 2x multiplier. A safe shot to the top. Wanted the middle lane, we'll take the 4. Pop, 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 pop. Coming around 3 o'clock here. We have one, this is our last round. We will see who the top 4 are going into playoffs. And then the first seed going into playoffs will get to choose the starting game. And that will be played, followed by the 2 games immediately to the right. Winner, I believe it's 110 they're walking away with. Second place walking away with 50. It's a nice payout. Day full of pinball, you got your money back.
We need to actually rip the spinner. I can't
That's
pretend to rip it, hope I can rip it.
We will
I
also
actually
be
have to
running
really
our
rip it.
usual Saturday night tournament.
Nope.
That will be starting at 6 o'clock. I'm not sure what we'll be doing in the middle. We might take a little bit of a screen break. And then jump back live. But we'll see. Laura getting in the zone though. She's picking up some spinner shots here. She's got a fair amount of bonus. And it's at 3 times right now too. Composes herself.
But then only hit it halfway, sort of comparing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There's a 5x. Really sweating. And finishes her numbers. If I'm Laura and I have it on my right flipper, I want to think about shooting that gate at the upper left. Her 2, 3, 4, 5 are lit. I wonder if her 1 is just, the light is out. But for each roll over there, she's going to pick up some bonus values. Gate denies her. There's her ball save. Spinner no longer lit, but almost finds it in the plunge. It was close. It hopped a little bit, but it was close. Gets every number except for the one that matters. Ain't that just the way? Picks up some points, picks up some bonus. Laura, you're scaring me. The pops aren't getting up there. Nice little rumble there to get the ball to a standstill. Oh, happy to see that. This is ball 2, so there is still an opportunity for Haley to answer back to this, but this is a fantastic ball. Laura showing us, giving us a clinic right now.
This is going to be a meeting.
Kathleen not feeling great about this one. For good reason. Haley and Laura are just kind of, they're going crazy. They're going turbo. Still in play. Laura's still building this lead. It would have ball saved if she got the right outlay, but she kept it in play anyway.
Come on, come on. Oh, I have that up.
305. Let's see what her bonus ends up being.
Come on. Keep the love going.
She wants more. She wants more. While that's going, let's take a look at our team's event. Ooh, 252 to 260. We got a couple games left. There'll be 18 games played in total today.
Well then.
260 to 252. Team Suicide will bring us back.
2,000. Oh, jeez.
And if we look at our standings,
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
the bar is getting tight between these 4
Oh,
players.
no.
Let's see what happens.
16 or something the first ball, so.
Haley plunges. Ball 3.
Start ripping.
Doesn't find the spinner. The spinner rollover, but, you know, not the worst. Chopped on the right. Went for a scary flip there. But living. Pops. Over bounce it. That's okay. Spinner rip. Wants that center lane. Finds it. That's a jackpot. I'm finger quoting in real life. You guys are supposed to see that somehow. Ooh, hops a little bit over the rail and fires down the middle. Don't think that's going to be enough to get Laura, but still a big answer back. But Kathleen is not terribly far behind. She does have some work to do, but you know it's possible. This game will feed like an angel. Or just find the center.
Okay.
Laura running this lead just to put every kind of salt imaginable into Jessica's wounds. But you know what? Jessica could bring this back. Again, this game will feed very, very well. It's not the scariest game out here. In fact, I would say one of the scariest games out here is what they're about to be playing next. Ooh, a nice save from Laura.
All you have to do is waste your life playing pinball. Instead of doing productive things.
I feel like you're talking to a group of people who definitely do that already.
Shout outs to playing pinball and wasting your time.
If you think about when you're the happiest, isn't it when you're playing pinball?
That's true, Laura.
You know,
Shout outs to pinball.
people with similar interests and doing stuff and things.
Alright. This could be the craziest ball we've ever seen.
Forget about all of it.
I think the pressure is off right now. Finishes her number rollovers. At least I thought she did. Picks up the 2. I don't know what numbers.
We did it.
She got a lick. She did get a rip. She let her rip, no Beyblades. Oh, and then a rough bounce there.
The other thing is you did the thing.
I did the thing.
There was the thing you needed to do and you managed to do the thing.
Was it satisfying?
This is a tough game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hype you guys up and say this is a tough game.
I think we're gonna need some personal.
Yeah.
I think it's nicer than Waltz does, though.
Waltz is hard. Waltz is.
Also, like, it comes down the lane, hits the slings, and goes out. You're like, what is
It's
this?
tough.
What is happening?
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody.
Here we are. Final game for this group. Let's see what our standings look like. I see some players walking around. Looks like they're still playing though. Okay. This is a scary game. But you know what? It's not scary because of rules. Hey guys, Pinball Boy Germany, what up? Welcome to the chat. You're about to watch some, I appreciate the follow. You're about to watch some Stranger Things. This is our last game before playoffs will begin. We're doing a women's matchplay tournament here in Mississauga. Stranger Things, what I like to do, on your left ramp, you've got 2 green stand-ups to light your locks. So I like to rip those immediately. And the reason I like to do that, ball save, or sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Multi-ball means ball save. Ball save means when this thing drains all the time, you got the ball back.
That was one of the things that Polly taught us.
But the reason why I say rules-wise this game isn't too scary is because you just want to shoot. You shoot that shot enough times to light your mode and then play the mode. It's not like, we gotta send it over here, and then we gotta send it over there, and then we start with mode, and then we gotta send it over. No, you're just making the same shot a few times. The one thing players are gonna want to keep an eye on, there is a few shots that feed to your in lanes, and in lanes are important. Collecting your in lanes, your 4-lit in lanes, they alternate with your flippers, will up your bonus multiplier. It'll alternate between a bonus X and a mystery, and keep going back and forth. So keeping an eye on that can rack up your bonus X. Bonus on this game can be bonkers. So that is something they're going to want to keep an eye on. Laura starts a mode. She's got her Demogorgon. You are given a button to one-shot the Demogorgon. Also, if you get into his mouth, you one-shot him. But yeah, you're given a button to clear him. I was talking to, again, Walt. Shout out to Walt. He's one of Stranger Things. He was telling me he likes to save his button for the second Demogorgon. And the reason he does that is because it's a 2-ball multi-ball. And if you're able to beat the Demogorgon while your 2-ball multi-ball is still in play, you essentially get like a victory lap. So just clearing him right away and just playing the victory lap can be very nice. But also, I don't disagree with just ripping it on that one. I think it's, Stern has kind of instilled a natural reaction in us that as your ball is draining and your lock bar button is flashing, you smack the button as it drains. It's just natural at this point. I've seen people do it on King Kong, and all that button does is raise a diverter. As far as I know anyway. I haven't made it far into the game, but you press that thing as the ball's in the out lane, hoping, oh, spot a shot before a ball drains. Really quick. Jessica starts her Demogorgon. She's gonna try and get it one shot into his mouth. No. I've never seen anyone do it in real life. I don't think I've done it. Rips the button on the out lane every time. And I'm not complaining, it's just, it's so like it's screaming your name. Spot that shot before your ball's gone.
So it does like one of mine, there's one of mine.
Yeah, but they haven't figured out that system yet.
Player 4, Haley's up. They were
say
talking
it's
about
coming,
something.
but we don't
I
know
wasn't
when.
listening. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they say is coming. But I do know that we don't know when. So, I've told Haley before. At Walt's place, he was doing a pin golf tournament. For those of you who haven't done pin golf, essentially a TD will set up a score that you need to accomplish within a certain amount of balls. If you don't get it within a certain amount of balls, then there are ranges, and whenever you fall under, you get a certain score. And like golf itself, you want to have the lowest score possible. And we were kind of preparing. We knew what games Walt had going into it. We said, ball save is lit, light your lock. You can forehand that shot, that left ramp. You can backhand that left ramp. And on a fan layout like this, the scores kind of just pick themselves up. Unfortunate behind the drops, it will ball search. Kathleen is aware of that. Completely reasonable reaction.
This is even a question.
That one wasn't even my fault.
That did her dirty.
Most guys don't understand why women would say that. They're like baffled. Alright, here we go.
Still don't really know what they're talking about.
No skill shot for me, Haley.
Demo attack, demo dog attack click. I think that is a. Uh-oh.
Like that.
Get ready, Laura. Get ready. Oh, you know what?
Problem is it goes straight down.
I think, I mean, I couldn't really tell from the camera perspective. I think her right two drop targets are down. Yeah, well, I mean, her right one is up now, probably because of the ball search. So that was just a little proof. Demo dog being a switch hit mode. Having a close game so far. Haley's got her lock lit. So her score is, how do I say this? Her score is significantly less than everybody else's. But she lit her lock. And I'm telling you, that is important. Especially on this specific Stranger Things, lighting your lock early is important. That, and keep an eye on your multipliers. Finds an out lane. A very close game though for her first three players. We'll see how Haley answers back. She texts in the group chat right now, saying, "What up, boys?" Or maybe she's texting her dad. Shows to Shane. He's at Pinburg. Picks up a skill shot. I know some players have been doing a softer plunge to get that left scoop for a super secret skill shot. Her ball is stuck in a pop-upper right now, which is very funny. This has been the game of stuck balls. How do you get a ball stuck in a pop-upper? That's so the whole point of them is that they pop. Ball going crazy, but picks up a lock, finds an out lane. Frustrated. Kathleen looks into the camera and says, "Help. Help. Ball 2 was taken away from me." Catches on the right. Where is she going? Opts for the middle. She wants her second demo board.
Oh, you ass!
Completely sympathize with her.
What's to do with that?
There is nothing.
Laura's up. 6 mil skill shot. Upside down. This is a mode that starts via switch hits. I was a very confidently wrong believer that upside down triggered randomly, similarly to the show where the world just kind of ends up there. And so when this would be an amazing race and people would end up in the upside down, I would, this is ridiculous. What the heck? They're just picking up drop targets randomly. That's not fair. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. I can admit that I was wrong. I was very wrong. Targets left 8, looks like. There is a spinner on this game. It might be the shot to the right of the ramp. Starts your second demo Gorgon, so this is going to be your 2-ball multi-ball. Oh, there's also a spinner on the left there. There might be 2 spinners in this game. Finds an out lane. Short-lived, but still living. She's keeping an eye on her in lane. She only needs 2 more for bonus X. Catches some slings, but traps up. She's got 4 seconds remaining. Picks up a lock. Going for something big here on ball 3. Mystery is like, excuse me. Traps on the right. Trying to find that left ramp. What'd she get for a mystery? Add time. Maybe for Demo Dorgan? Or sorry, Demo Dogs? Yeah, she's got a few more seconds on the board. 3 targets she needed.
I want more. I couldn't do any more than that.
What's her bonus gonna look like though?
I don't think I've got any multiplier.
10 bill is not the worst bonus though.
Player 3.
Just shy of 100.
It's okay. I'll take your 100 on
Those
that.
drop targets did you dirty. That was hard to watch. Yeah. Yeah.
Do something.
You had a lot ready for you too and just said no. Yeah, for real. Ooh, looks like Jessica picked up some upside down targets and got her ahead of Kathleen. Haley's up. She knows what she has to do.
He's up.
Dig deep and maybe not fire it like that. She's in the upside down now, but that's not going to be enough to get her a comeback. 7.5 is not going to do it. She needs her locks. Actually, I don't know if she can get her locks in the upside down. The ramp is no longer lit. She's just going for the targets at this point. I mean, what is she to lose? Traps up. Tries to forehand the lock shot. Traps up. Tries to forehand the lock shot. Traps up. Oh, no, she didn't trap it. Bouncing around. The silence in the room is definitely going on. Demo Dog attack is lit. This is going to be her first Demogorgon. I agree. Just rip that button. You're not going to qualify a second one. Traps up. Forehands lock shot. A little bit early, but somehow living. I swear that ball just teleported.
Oh, you had like so much lit.
She did have so much lit. That was a little bit heartbreaking.
I shot my mode, but then upside down started. So
Yeah.
Let's refresh
You
here.
got some good points on that. You got like a vote.
Looks
14
like
on that.
Iron Maiden still in process. Or sorry, Blackjack still in process. Haley's gonna pick up 1 point there to get 74. Laura is guaranteed playoffs. We can say that. That's a first for Laura. So that's gonna put her at 110 points. Jessica getting 5 is gonna put her at 80 points. Haley getting 1 is going to put her at 74 points.
I'll do that.
Kathleen getting 3
I'll do the
points will
whole.
put her at
It
64.
was.
So it's looking like Laura, Jessica, Haley are guaranteed.
2, 3, 1, 4.
But I gotta go walk over and see what's going on.
Think you like hanging on?
No, I'm out. I got bumped by Russia being in the group that was the top three.
Yeah, that probably wasn't helpful.
No, us all four being in a group together and also the top 4 was what made it so amazing that whoever got fourth was not going to make it to the top 4.
for the next
bucks.
game, whoever gets lowest speed gets the first bid. Yeah. Or like the last one. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Is Subway Circus running from Kitway?
We're in the city.
That's usually what
Oh, yeah.
Because if
Because I live in North York, like me dropping you off at North York Center isn't.
No,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's not helpful.
You got the order?
Yep.
So it'll take longer and yet also be
Yeah.
not where you want to be. Which is
Thank you for saying that.
not good. But you know, I always.
we're like, I think it's just 3 more games.
But it's taking like 30, 40 minutes or so, and I'm kind of, I'm kind of.
You're
so
done?
scared.
If you're
Yeah.
scooching
Yeah,
out,
I've capped out.
scoot your
Yeah.
way out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, thank
we are
you for
ready to
the ride.
start. But also,
Uh-oh.
Team Beachside took it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Laura had a lot of points.
Maybe tomorrow.
It was so close.
If you look at the percentage,
Yeah.
it's within
Yeah.
10%.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow. Yeah, of course.
We just did it randomly too, so it's funny how it works out.
Probably. Play both.
Okay, so
Yes.
we've got. Alright, good luck everyone. I'll be gassing up from here.
It's a pro or premium? No. Okay. I think you'll have a better time. The premium, it's too easy. You just go.
That's okay, because just wait till you guys pick up. That one's a mess.
What is up, everybody? Let me get going here. Copy that.
Remember your
Paste
back.
that. Main view. Okay. Finals. So, welcome to the final bracket. Our finalists today: Laura, Haley, Jessica, Dominique. Laura was first seed by a long shot. We can say that. She was first seed by a long shot, and she got to pick the starting game. Not bank, not predefined bank. She was allowed to pick the starting game. So she walked around. She took a look. She knew she'd be playing that game, the game to the right, and the game to the right. So she decided, let's play Black Knight, Mousing Around, and Metallica. Maybe she wants to go home early and wants everybody to... I mean, she picked the front room for the air conditioning, so I can level with her for that. These games, notably tough. Being set up here at Maple, extra tough. As we can see by the scores, this game in particular is it's going to make you lose hope in pinball.
As I said,
So let me tell you what you got to do here.
absolutely freaking terrible.
To start out, you want to hit that mace shot. Is that a mace? The thing with the pinballs on it. You hit that to raise it. It's in the raise position. Well, it was before it started spinning. Then you hit it again. Very interesting first game pick. Yeah, I told Laura straight up she's crazy. You want to hit that, then you want to hit it again, and that will raise the shield and light your shield for your main mode. Then you want to shoot it in there, and I don't know how it determines what mode you start out with, but that's the mode you get when you play the mode. And surely you're thinking, nah, there's got to be some tournament strategy, something crazy. I mean, there is a tournament strat. Hitting that to the right of the shield that raises will light your lock. Laura just picked up her first lock in the same shot that you would shoot to start your mode. So some players will like to get their multi-ball ready, get your mode ready, get war ready up top, which lights your center 3 shots for hurry-up values. and just kind of dump it. I don't know how you qualify your wizard mode. How many guys you gotta beat, but Laura having a great ball right now. There really is. There's not much more to this game than starting your mode. You can pick up left outlane ball saves via your 3 targets there on the right. Or is it the 2 stand-ups on the left? It might be the 2 stand-ups on the left, but they time out. So if you hit one of them, you got to get the other one soon. I think your 3 drop targets on the right will relight your Magnus save, which even that, like, the ball bounces so fast on this game. It's like you have to know it's about to end up there. Haley's up, picks up a skill shot. Full black castle wizard mode needs all 5. Man. And you know what? I've seen people do it at the Jeff tournaments. He's had this game in the pump and dump, the herd format before. And I've seen, like, it's like it goes, yeah. Man, some people are just crazy at pinball. I'm not one of those people. I will say this is going to be an entertaining finals. But it's going to be a scary finals to play in. Haley starts her mode, Mr. Hand. I feel like sometimes you know that the episode of The Office where Michael and Pam are doing like a road show about how I guess Michael like treats his office and he's considered one of the better managers. And he's talking to the branch saying that he makes a mental note of people and gives them a creative name like Mr. Hair and Mole and stuff like that. Anyway, that's me with some of these pinball modes. Black Knight multi-ball needs Night spell. 1 letter for each halfway in fights, war, and enough progression in multi-ball. It's so much work, hey? Haley and I tried playing this before. I did okay. I think I got like 30. Brian, this was in the Amazing Race last night, if you were able to catch the stream. Brian set the score with 100 mil. Who followed up that score? Somebody followed up with a 69 mil. Then it ended up at 38. And then eventually John Flinton was eliminated with 17 mil. But it was just like, man, I'm seeing a score that's more than 10, and I'm worried. Dominique picks up her skill shot, starts war as well. Picks up a lock, might pick up her mode, but also picks up a hurry up value. No mode yet. Still, on a game like this, Laura's keeping up the pressure though. The scoring is 4-2-1-0, so to pick up a 4 on this game, it's going to be important. Dominique showing her flipper skills, though. Lock number 2. She's getting in the zone. What do we think she's listening to in her headphones? Traps on the right. She's got the sandworm going right now. This is going to be 3 alternating shots. Shooting one of them locks the shots, so she picked up her second one there on the lock shot. Starts her multi-ball. Damn. Pops off a little bit. She knows she's cooking. So now she's going to pick up some blue shots. This is pretty nice to have with your sandworm, too. I think your Add-A-Ball is your left spinner. Is that correct? Man, what a scary game. Did she even get a ball save for that multi-ball? Everyone popping off for her. That multi-ball is scary sometimes. Laura walking up. She wants to run this lead a little bit. Picking up some sandwich shots. 1 shot left to finish him. Picks up 3 mil and a miss. Oh. I thought it was set to always be 3 mil.
Ball 2 locked.
Ball 2 locked for Laura. Traps up. She needs one shot in the middle. That shot is scary. I'm pretty sure it's got like a mini switch on it.
Excellent.
Defeats the sandworm. Very nice for Laura. Treasure ball lit. Not that much points. Very nice game for Laura though. Wow. Left spinner, get enough spins, qualify, shoot again to collect. Yeah.
Not a bad score.
If we could get the multi-ball. Ellie picks up her skill shot. Doesn't quite get war, but she's in a mode. Backhands. If she can get... if she can get that second from the left shot, she might be able to start a war. Hey! She's picking up some points. Scary feed, but keeps it in control. That was scary. I did one of those earlier. You hit that post to the left of that mace, and it just goes straight down the middle. Walks away with 11 mil. I don't want to say a skill shot will do this for Jessica, but I think it will. Unless she goes for a... That was still scary. That was still scary. She's not aiming just to beat Haley. She's aiming to beat everybody. Wants that lock shot, it looks like. Tries to trap up, slow the ball down a little bit. Traps up. Sandworm shots alternating. Finds one. Not a bad ball there for Jessica. Not bad at all. Now it is up to Dominique. Does she have a 25 mil comeback in her? I don't know how many shots she's got left of her sandworm. But another feature of this game is there is a flashing sword there on your screen. And various shots around the playfield give you progress towards that sword. But if you're able to complete it, and then hit that center shot where the Black Knight is, you get double scoring in your mode, which can be a big comeback factor. A bit of an unfortunate bounce, though. I'm going to go move the rig over to mousing around.
Yeah, that was riveting. This machine is terrible. Like, it is objectively terrible.
I love it, but I like love to hate it. Like I love it, but it's so mean.
Yeah. And it's totally true.
I would like to play it more because there isn't much else.
You went squinting?
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Thanks for picking that.
Oh, yes.
Come again. Do this again.
I will go third. First, second, or fourth.
Second.
And Dominique, you want first or fourth? Fourth.
I see how this is going. Let's stick with it. I understand how
All right,
this
Laura.
is shaped.
Although, it seems like maybe you play down position based on.
I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Good luck.
I play how I play and whatever happens.
Mouth around.
Oh my god. Is there a volume on this? Can we turn it down just a hair? Like, it's a lot. You don't want to mouse around. I don't want to mouse around with full volume. Jesus.
It's on the left side.
Yeah. I remember where it was on fire.
Yeah, I
That's
feel
better.
like I'm less mousing now.
Less mouse.
That my mousing isn't so aggressive.
At least my hand didn't slip and go into the tilt box.
That's all fine.
Whoops.
Well, it's fine before we start,
Yeah.
right?
Good luck.
Thanks.
All right, mousing around. Can I tell you, chat, how happy I am to be sitting behind the computer and not playing these games? So, mousing around, what do you want to do? You want to spell cheese. And once you spell cheese, you shoot the right ramp to up your jackpot value. Upping your jackpot value, or sorry, just get your jackpot value. You got mouse and trap stand-ups on the left and right sides. Completing those will light your left orbit and your right, I don't know what you would call that lane. That right shot there that just goes into a wall. Lights those for your locks. Then you start your multi-ball, you shoot those again, and then I think you shoot the right ramp to collect. Players are going to notice, and maybe I should have said something. There is a note there. Left in-lane guard is gone. This is something that I guess was popularized by District 82. So, to them, I say, what the hell? I'm just kidding.
Don't watch me play.
Another strat, in air quotes. Your middle will open up. There's 3 stand-ups there. If you can hit them, 1, 2, 3. Haley's going for it. She's nuts. If you can hit those, your gate opens. That is a quick way to spell cheese. You get 100,000 every time you get it in there. But I would say it's very high risk. As we saw Haley playing, it just goes straight at the middle. Dominique. Bonus almost outscores her score. She knows that she's got a lot more though. She's got a lot more to put up. Laura leading right now. I don't even know how she gets a skill shot in this game. I'm so bad at those. I guess there's just some games where being a field-based player works out better for you instead of being I need to look at the lines. Or cooking right now. This is a very tough bank. She has her locks lit on the left and right there. Traps. Ooh, very nice flipper skills. A little bit early there. Coming up on 1 million though. Jessica walks up. Finds a skill shot. Maybe it's just a me thing. Am I just bad at these skill shots and everyone else just like, yeah, it's easy, dude. Drops on the left. What's she gonna go for? She's got cheese ready. No, she doesn't. She just doesn't have letters yet. That was very fast. That gate is gone, and I don't think it's ever going to come back. Except for if he maybe sells this game. Haley finds a skill. It's got to be a me problem, right? Everyone's just so good. Haley needs 2 more letters to light her locks. Which, again, you know what? Sometimes you're playing these games, you don't need to rack up your bonus to the maximum value and then start your multi-ball and cash out no. Sometimes just starting your multi-ball as is fine. Pick up that 1 million point jackpot. You don't need to pick up a 5 mil jackpot. Read the room. Gets her middle door open though. She's got G. So 2 more shots in there will get her head for the hole. And shooting that right ramp will up her jackpot value. LEDs in this game are a little bit crazy. I apologize on behalf of Maple Pinball. Traps on the right. She wants that left lock shot. Saves it. Gets a lock. Now she's going to get another opportunity at a skill shot because there were no balls locked. Misses it, but not the worst thing. Fires it off. Finds an out lane. Not a ball, not a not a bad ball from Mrs. Natalie. Dominique stepping up. While she's thinking, I just want to show you guys, if I didn't already. Team Beachside took it. Laura had 110 points, so it was kind of hard to compete against that. But it was close. It was a fun side tournament. I wrote some custom code for that. It's always a fun time. But back to the finals. Left orbit. Tries to continue it. If you can combo that shot in itself, it does increase the value, but it does eventually time out. So if you can lock that one in. Oh, I think that one took Dominique by surprise a little.
Oh.
You know what? Not the worst ball. These scores are all relatively close to each other. No skill shot for Laura. Does get a 2x bonus. I'm sure the 300,000 would have been nice. No way! Bouncing around. This game is just... Laura living on the wild side with this bank. 300,000 for Jessica, excuse me. I thought I heard Laura say, is this ball one? Jessica hoping for a comeback. Scary feed, but traps up. Extra ball collected. Couldn't tell you how many points that is, if any. Looks like it was not worth any. Traps are ready. She's not gonna make this easy for Haley, I think. She's gonna want to shoot her right lock shot. Oh no. What's her bonus looking like though? Okay. This isn't free for Haley. We saw Laura had a house ball 1. It did not get 100,000. Haley gets it in the skill shot. She's just too good. Now she's going to want to distance her lead a little bit. Because she is not out of the woods yet. Dominique still needs to play her third ball. Not entirely sure why Trap's set is lit on both arrows. Because she definitely did get the left one. Dominique is up. She's got a bit of a mountain to climb. A skill shot would be a great place to start, though. That 300,000 could be very nice. And she finds it. That's already more than halfway there. A few ramp shots can get her to Laura and make Metallica the craziest final. Opens the middle. Again, shooting that is 100,000. She's only got 2 letters, so she's got a lot of clean shots at that. I did not hear Dominique swear. She was here yesterday too. That's very funny.
I was low-key waiting for something to happen on one of these games with Dominique was fuck.
Do you have a reputation?
That's why Random is saying a rude
I'm getting just like a party bump from work.
Yeah. Also, I've started saying bro for some reason. Bro? I call the pinball table for like, run.
I liked, was that Laura with Mother Truckers?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to just say label pinball.
Gosh darn it!
Yeah.
What's the scoring? Is it tied now?
Is it time? No.
Yeah, I want to know.
Yeah? Laura, 1, 2, 3, or 4?
I'm going 4.
Yeah.
Screw this.
And Dominique, 1, 2, or 3?
Let's go 3.
And Jess, 1 or 2?
4, 4, 3, 3.
So, can I just ask?
You're gonna do well.
What's the
I'm constantly. Sorry.
It's the top
Just
2
make
get
sure
paid.
you pick,
First place gets 110 and second place gets 50.
Okay, so it's however this Your choice matters more than you think.
I didn't know that.
It
We probably should have announced that.
We should have.
No, I don't think we said anything.
No.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Thanks.
The utility bill came today. I got jobs. It's the key. What did I do to deserve this?
All right, everybody. You see the scores. 4 points for Laura and Haley, 3 points for Jess and Dominique, and it's all down to Metallica. Who is going to walk away with first place, $110 in their pocket? Who's going to walk away second place, $50 in their pocket? We might even end up with a tiebreaker that we need to play. There's a lot going to happen in this round. We could end up with something insane. But let's focus on Metallica first. Haley keeps it in play. I'm relatively new to pinball. I started playing 6 years ago. Haley introduced me to it. And back then, Shane had an original Metallica, and that was like the hard game. The very fast, very bouncy, very tough game was his Metallica. And you know, obviously since then he's picked up a lot of hard games. His Star is very tough. Black Knight we saw is very tough. This Metallica remaster, I will say, I mean confidently behind the desk, I will say is a little bit tamer than I remember his old Metallica being. But still nothing to slouch about. This game will drain 3 times very quick and you will not know what happened. But looks like Haley started her electric chair. She's almost lit for her jackpot up top. She's got 2 balls trapped as well. Very nice to see. I know Shane's smiling somewhere seeing that. Shoot it up the middle for your jackpot collect. Shoot it up the middle and zap him. There we go. Apologies for anybody watching at home. Big save. Finds an... Oh, was that? So, one thing on your multi-ball, actually, there are stand-ups around some of the shots. If you get all of your stand-ups in a multi-ball and then shoot the snake, he holds that ball and ups your multi-ball jackpot shots for 2x. So, she shot that snake, locked the ball, triggered her ball save, and got a little bit lucky because her other ball was in the outlane when that happened. Ooh, a tough drain there from the gravestones, but a very nice ball one for Haley. You can't be too upset with that. They're giving her props. 27 mil. Jessica is up. Jessica, someone who I actually don't think has been out to Maple before. I think she's local to Toronto. But yeah, I think this is her first time here. So she's competing with Haley and Laura, who are here almost every Friday. Is awesome. Dominique as well. She was here at the most recent Jeff tournament, the Spring Spectacular 2025 March. Otherwise, like she, you know what? I was overhearing them talking yesterday. They took 3 buses over here from Montreal.
He's cooking up now.
So they're competing with the big dogs.
Electrocution phase 2.
Ooh, a big save, but unable to make it happen. Still, she got some progress on her electric chair, so she can't be too unhappy about that. One thing I've been trying to prioritize lately is the gravestone targets. Something I think they added on the remaster that we were watching. Sorry, I'm just dropping the playfield volume a little bit. Something I think they added on the remaster was getting your 3 tombstones down lights an outlane ball save. Getting one of the outlanes will unlight it on the other side. But that's already like a huge improvement from the original. We're picking Enter Sandman. Finds an out lane, but has a ball save. I don't know if it's our playfield protector or if it's all remasters, but it doesn't seem to like to wrap all the way around off of the plunge. If the diverter is meant to be up. Looks like we lost the score cam, so let me go up to the front. I hope it wasn't the battery. Also, battery!
I got in trouble for eating batteries. Give it to me, Jimmy. Ride the line, you little dude. James just sentenced him to death. I think the little guy is dead.
Trying to keep up.
Really sorry to do this. The battery pack died. And I know this is the final, so we have to swap it out. What's that?
So, let me just say what everybody's thinking. That was the absolute worst time for the batteries to run out. Totally random. I mean, not random, but you know what I'm saying. It was hard for us to have predicted that. They were cool with me swapping them out really quick. Drop target does feel a little bit dirty. The camera's starting a little bit. Jessica's up. Sandy's back there. Hello, Sandy. Alright, Jessica plunges. Looks like the camera wasn't zoomed in when we were set, so I'm really sorry about that. Maybe I'll text Haley and say before your next ball, can you zoom in there? Okay, Jessica, tough ball as well. I wasn't actually watching, so I didn't see the progress that she made. Dominique walking up with 1 mil. Let me do. There we go. A little bit nicer to see. All right, Dominique going up. Has a mil. Not sure for progress. Looks like ball save was expired by then. Laura had a killer ball as well. Looks like she's at 26. Definitely had her electric chair multi-ball. I don't think her crank it up is quite ready. That might be mystery and extra ball that are flashing there in the red scoop. But the gist of this game is there are 4 collectibles that you want to get. Your gravestone markers, your electric chair, your tombstones, and the snake. Collecting all of those, you can pair them on shots. But collecting all of those will let you right scoop for crank it up mode, which is essentially a mini wizard mode. And they are tougher modes, but they are what you want to go for in this game. You can see them on the display, the top center. I can't quite tell what the numbers are, but we can see that there are 2 numbers still there. Definitely needs to collect some snakes, and I imagine that was hard to watch. She actually just lit Crank It Up. She even said, she said, I'm not too upset about that because I've got Crank It Up. Haley walks up and plunges. This is ball 3. Who's going to take this? This is essentially a tiebreaker for Haley and Laura. Slap safe to keep it in. Makes it up to the top. She's got 1 more lane lit for a mystery. She's going for tombstone targets. Does she want her multi-ball? 1 more in there. We'll start her multi-ball. Finds a right orbit. She picks up that mystery shot. She does have her out lane saves lit. My heart was dropping a little bit just now. Starts her multi-ball. All right. She's got to be feeling good about this. She's locked in. Out lane saves. Ball save going. I actually don't know what you want to shoot for. I imagine you want to shoot the... flashing shots is always a good start. Flashing tombstones on all your shots maybe raises the jackpot value. But I think she's just happy to have a multi-ball. Because she knows in the back of her mind, Laura needs to find that scoop shot, and then she's got Crank It Up to go. She's finding shots on her multi-ball, though. A tough double drain. Gets her to 40. Again, Laura does have Crank It Up lit, but that's the whole thing. She's got to start it, and that shot is not easy. Jessica goes up.
I think feel free.
Picks up a coffin lock. I think those might be switch hits. I know it's kind of a lot of progress to get those locks though. Mystery, likely nothing crazy. Light a snake. It's progress towards a snake multi-ball and crank it up, so it's not the worst thing, but mystery isn't... There's some games where mystery is nice. There's some games where mystery is a little bit mediocre. This is one of those games. I think that was the game that cursed like that, but if you told me that was Jessica, I would believe you. That was a hard drain. Dominique goes up 2 mil. She's got to work for a comeback. It's easy for me in the booth to say she doesn't have a lot started, which means there's a lot left for her to do. This is not going to be easy. Picking up some pops. It might get her to pass Jessica, which again, essentially a tiebreaker. Lock is lit. That might get her past Jess to secure third.
Fill the casket. Smells
Traps up.
delicious.
She's got third place right now.
Getting hot and smoky.
That was scary. She's gonna compose. Post pass. Up the middle. 2 more shots up the middle will start her electric chair. 1 more to start that multi-ball. She's got it trapped. She can do it from the right flipper. It's scary. Starts a multi-ball. How far can she bring this multi-ball? Shakes alongside him.
Little crazy bastard likes it.
Metallica with the cusses. So she's going to want to shoot her electric chair shots to light that jackpot in the center. Picking up stand-ups. We'll get the snake for 2 times scoring. And trapping a ball up. So it's very nice to go for. Although I was trying this the last time I played it, I focused too much on it and lost the balls before I really scored anything on my multi-ball, which is not great. Finds a right out lane, not before scoring a jackpot though. Oh, I thought that was her screaming again for a second. Gets her ball lock in the snake. 2x scoring, she's coming up on 15 mil. Has a ball save going. I think that ball might have been in the snake alongside the lock. And then there were just other things going on. But she's still in multi-ball, coming up to 18 mil. Another jackpot. Another 1.8 mil. She's creeping up there. $20 million. 2 balls trapped on her right flipper. This is getting scary. 22 mil. Multi-ball still in play. 1 ball knocks into the left out lane. Looks like she had a save. 24 mil. You're probably sweating if you're Haley. Finds a left out lane. 2 balls in play on a multi-ball. Has a ball somewhere in a scoop. She's trapped up. I'm not sure where her other ball is. Is she still in multi-ball? No, she's no longer in multi-ball. I didn't see the other ball drain. 32. We can't tell what Haley's score is. It might be 39. Finds an out lane. 34 with bonus. Is it enough to get Haley? We can't tell. 37. I think Haley has 39.
Oh, Jesus.
That was so close.
I don't know if I have it. We'll see. Like, I don't know if I have it in me to get
Haley,
the last
30
hit.
mil, counting herself out. Wants that crank it up shot more than anything right now. Not going to be able to backhand it, but might post pass a little bit early. Feeling the nerves. Traps up on the left. Oh my goodness.
That's it. That's it.
Let's move this party to the front. I have no idea what the scores are because I can't see anything.
Thanks, everybody. Thank Adam for me.
Yes.
Thank you very much for hosting. Anybody need a ride anywhere? I think we determined.
You have a tie for third.
I have no idea who won this.
Nope.
I can't read the scores.
I'm not getting money. I'm not getting
Oh
points.
my
so
God.
There's no point, right? For me. I needed the points more than anything. Because I'm like, I can't catch LC. Like I just can't.
No, it's impossible.
You know, I can't catch her. So this would have helped do that, but yeah.
How does that work in terms of like? So who's tied for third?
So this
Laura
is
and Dominique.
Do you want to just
No.
So
Jen Ken Pawn about it?
No,
Rock
she
paper
can have
scissors. Okay.
Don't care.
okay.
Time for third or time for second. Yeah, like I don't.
Second place gets $50.
Yeah, because.
Oh no, it is tied for second.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
it's
bad,
tied for
like,
seconds.
there's
Yeah.
no-
Tied for seconds different.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I
Tied
thought that
for
was
third, I don't
third.
give a shit.
No, that's
So,
what I mean, yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys
time
play
for
it out,
seconds.
we'll
Okay.
spin a random solid state,
Okay.
and just
Yeah, let's do that.
winner gets second.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
That I can deal
Okay.
with.
My bad, my
Third,
bad.
I'm like,
You're just giving it to me?
like between like.
Oh my
Eight
God.
Deluxe.
8 all deluxe.
Alrighty.
All right. Who's first?
Dominique and Laura.
Yeah.
How do we
I
do
think
it?
with
Laura was the
Laura,
higher
higher
seed.
For that?
I would.
So you can go first then.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Let's
Alright.
do it.
Let's do this.
No, I can see between third and fourth. Like, why would I?
You know what I mean? I just,
That was my
wasn't paying
mistake.
attention to the scoring, so-
Yeah. And I'm just like, oh, well, I needed to win to do anything. So, and then you beat me. Like, okay, well, so that must be.
Oh boy.
But yeah, like, if I win this, I get like maybe 2 points. Like a point and a half. It's not.
On the women's.
Yeah, like it's not material, right?
Yeah.
So there's no point in really.
Just before you guys start, I just want to say something.
All right, right here.
All right, chat. They're about to play tiebreaker for second place, Laura and Dominique. Because 8 Ball Deluxe is right beside the stream, I'm not going to be commentating out of respect for them. I'm going to fix the play field camera, and they are going to do their tiebreaker.
Is the playfield camera there? Okay. All right. You guys are good to go.
Okay.
The $50 money match.
Oh.
Does players monthly only send you for games?
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Or how do you do it?
Yeah, we can do that. They do that in some tournaments, so that if you tilt through ball 1, it doesn't affect Laura's game. So we can do that. You play player 1, she plays player.
Okay, I'll just try to be sure of that.
Yeah, we'll be watching, so we'll know.
Okay. So I plunged this ball.
Nice job.
See if the phantom player is.
Oh, the phantom player is incredible. This one's tough. I drain a lot on this. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Woo! Good job. Good job.
Greetings, Earthling.
Nice, nice. And that's it. That's what it is. All right. Thanks for running this.
No problem. Thank you for
Good
coming.
seeing you all. Thanks for coming in. Was he playing with you last night? Yeah, that it was. Yeah, yeah.
We need you for one more thing in the front.
Okay, okay.
Haley, leave over here. We should do it for us. You're gonna follow at the beginning. Yeah, we're all sweating and tired.
Have everyone remaining.
Oh. What is up, everybody? So, TSPP. What does TSPP stand for? So we finished off. We were just kind of chatting in the front, taking some pictures. Oh, Simpsons Pinball Party. I accidentally had the wrong setup. But we fixed that. So what we ended up doing was Laura was the first siege because she got to pick the starting game. And we played that game, the game to the right of that. Laura picked Black Knight, making the playoffs bank Black Knight, Mousing Around, and Metallica Remastered. You know what? Why don't we go to the standings view? Let's refresh this. Matches? So, as we can see here, first round, Black Knight, Laura took first, Dominique took second, Jessica took third, Haley took fourth. That was a tough one. Laura and Dominique both had very good games. Mousing Around, Haley took first, Jessica took second, Dominique took third, Laura took fourth. Those were all very close. It was, I think the lowest score might have been 1.1 million. Highest score was 1.6. So that ended up with going into Metallica, Haley with 4, Laura with 4, Jessica with 3, Dominique with 3. Haley had a nice ball 3 and ended up with 38 million. Dominique made a comeback, but just fell short of Haley with 37 million. Jessica had a bit of a rough time, but Laura had 20 mil going into her final ball, 20 or 30. Anyway, had Crank It Up lit. So just needed to tap that in. Couldn't find that scoop. And so we ended up with Haley with 8 points overall. Laura and Dominique both tied with 5. Jessica with 3. We did do payouts for the top 2 players. So Dominique and Laura played a tiebreaker on 8-Ball Deluxe. And Dominique took it with a very nice game, 605. So she ended up in second place, Laura in third, and Jessica in fourth. Very fun event today. It was a lot of fun. We're really glad that we could throw this event and support women's pinball in Ontario. Hopefully spread the word more, hold more women's-based events here. But keep an eye on the Discords. The Bells and Chimes one especially. We'll do some cool events. We'll try to support everybody. We will have another tournament going on at 6 o'clock. I am going to shut down the stream for a little bit, give the rig a bit of a break. But we appreciate everybody tuning in, checking out. Appreciate all the follows that we picked up today. A lot of fun. And if you want to watch some more pinball action, we'll be live closer to 6 o'clock. We're doing another match play tournament, an open tournament. 3-round match play followed by match play finals. But yeah, we'll see you there. Sorry I couldn't make this one. We'll see you at the next one, Gwen. We know you'll be there. But yeah, appreciate everybody checking us out. And we'll see you in about an hour.